Alright, let's hit buttons.
Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit. Profit.
Alright, here we go. Let's get going.
What's a paladin?
Wait. Yeah. So, where are we at? Oblivion Remastered. Her, save file is 19 hours. 19 hours playtime. What kind of nonsense is this? Okay. Didn't I not end a 10-hour and 40-minute live an hour ago? Yes. Yes, I did. After you scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule, then we can talk about Mercy. Let's get going. So, for those who are unaware, this is Oblivion Remastered, Race Breton, Birth Sign the Apprentice, Class Degenerate. So a proper read of this would be Oblivion, the Apprentice Degenerate. Let's get going. I have 1 cup of coffee today. Just 1 cup, okay? It's a dirty cup. Dirty. There you go. Okay, let's get going. I'm gonna be paid to mod, yes. Whoa, boy. Crunch. Oh, and in addition to my cup of coffee, you see, the coffee's for caffeination, right? I also have this for hydration. And, this for damnation. Indeed, indeed. Okay. Now, let's get going. Where are we traveling to? We are traveling down the road. Let's take this stupid horse. How's the remake so far? Not great, but also very, very, very fun. It is, so far, the face gen looks like slop. Badly made. The environments are spectacular, though. Love the environments. And you know what? It's so funny. Watching classic Oblivion bugs happen to people who look like... Hold on. I'll show you in a second. Look, seeing classic Oblivion bugs happening to people like this...
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
It's funny. Any crash to desktops so far? 3 crash to desktops in 20 hours.
We should get moving.
Yes.
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe.
But yes. Classic Oblivion bugs happening to people like this.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler.
It's a circus. I love it.
I haven't had a good night's sleep since
It's so dumb, so bad, so fun.
The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better.
This exudes Monty Python energy. By the way, I'm leaving my armor behind, and I'm just going to the Oblivion Gate like this. Fuck it. I run so fast, I took all my armor off. Armor is weight. Is slow. Slows you down until you get the max armor perks. Yes. Martin's face looks so much better, yes. Okay, here we go. There's gotta be Daedra around here. Where are the Daedra? I don't see them. No Daedra? How strange. You know what? Fuck it. This Gate to Oblivion is fancy, but I really, really need to train. I'm going to go get a couple new spells. The sprint animation is so bad. But, yeah. What level am I? Should be 10. Yes. Lightning in a bottle. Best timeline for Oblivion Remastered. Correct. Artistically speaking, this is just awful. And like, if I were to critique this seriously, it would be a scathing critique, talking shit. But because I don't take it seriously, it's fucking funny. I love it. I probably won't play it a whole ton, but like one good playthrough with Oblivion Remastered, The Degenerate, like this is great, you know? Yeah. It is so bad it's good. All right. Well, I'm actually going to resume my old Oblivion run when I finish this. Seriously. Like, I have a heavily modded Oblivion run, which is just extremely fun, although crash-ridden. Yep. Unlike Warcraft 3 Reforged, which is so bad it's bad. Warcraft 3 Reforged is functionally bad, okay? I need to explain this. This is functionally good, but everything artistically speaking, other than the environments, is trash. Warcraft 3 Reforged was bad artistically, yes, but it was also functionally bad. That's the difference, right? Yep, if it's fun, it's fun. It's not like... Warcraft 3 Reforged was actually broken to the point of being unplayable for some people. And functionally worse than the original. Yep. I'm going. Yeah, it's... I wouldn't say it's more stable so far. I'd say it's about on par. Which is irritating. But it looks great at times. When we're not talking about characters, of which is a huge chunk of the game. Yes. Absolutely correct. Warcraft 3 Reforged removed the original game. You have to pirate Warcraft 3 to get a mid-grade version, like, of the original. True. That guy's asleep. Origin of the Mages Guild. We're gonna sell that. What are these? Crumpled up pieces of paper? Okay. I was seeing those potions of willpower and thinking they were skooma. I was like, what the hell is skooma doing right here, you know? The answer is it isn't. Blue velvet outfit. Let's give that a try. Want to see. I've been using the red velvet outfit this whole time. Let's have a peek, have a peek. Ooh. That occupies both the blouse and the skirt slots. Okay. Fair enough. My goodness. Okay. You're clicking to drive the animations instead of actively controlling each individual attack. Are you talking about like Chivalry or Mordau? It sounds like you're comparing the two. The Elder Scrolls has, in my experience, something called hand waggling, where you click to watch your character wave a fairy wand that executes damage. That's in my experience, that's been Elder Scrolls combat all the way through from the beginning. Yeah, hand waggling. I can't use that bed. Right. Let's get out of here. I just need to wait until morning, actually. Hold on. I should do it. You're comparing it to Legacy.
Greetings to you. I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my husband, Alberic Litta, the Mage's Guild Sorcerer. What can I do for you?
Okay. I want to see what this is. So you know nothing.
Are you a student of the arcane arts?
I am.
My husband, Alberic, is an advanced trainer in conjuration at the Mage's Guild.
Well, I like,
Good day.
where is he? Is he here in the room with us? I don't think he is. She's looking off into the distance, yes. I actually had a post earlier that I can share regarding this soul sickness. Oh, no. Let's see. Let me pull it up. I'm going to my profile right now. It was titled... No thoughts, head empty, only remaster. That's what this was. She wasn't looking at me. She was looking past me. Yes. Past me. Yeah. No thoughts, head empty,
Want something from me?
only remaster.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild.
Athragar. Athragar, what do you train?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Ooh, I need a bound sword right now. My skill's too low. I don't care. I want that spell. Bound Cuirass. How long does it last? A minute. Bound Shield, 120 seconds. It's too low. Flame Atronach, I can do that. Yes, of course. Frost Atronach, too low. Lanfear, Daedroth, Skeleton Champion, Skeletal Guardian Hero. Let's see, Wraith Zombie, Headless Zombie. We can rebuke the undead, which turns them. We're going with the Flame Atronach. Hell yeah. Okay, we just got a Flame Atronach summon. Very good. Do you think the remaster's worth the price tag? No. I'm enjoying it, but I know I'm getting my money back by streaming it. There is... I would not pay full price for it if it were just me playing it. I think it's funny. I'm enjoying myself. Seriously. Really, really having fun. But... no, I wouldn't recommend paying full price for this. This is haha funny, not a spectacular experience. All right, dominating touch. That's illusion. He just has conjuration and illusion stuff. That makes sense. I can only summon one thing, sadly. And a bound cuirass is not going to be that. Thank you.
Thank you for your business.
No problem.
Goodbye.
Let's go. Hold on. Gonna go ahead to magic. Gonna bind. Yeah, there we go. And then we're gonna bind that to summon Flame Atronach. Cool. Behold the conjuration. See, that is high quality content right there. That's what I paid for. I paid for this high quality content.
Hi.
What's going on with you?
Mm-hmm.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days
Okay.
ago. Ugly little animals.
Nasty creatures. But I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Safe travels.
Take care.
Bam, gone.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello there. Wait.
Of course.
I mean,
ma'am.
follow me.
Certain-
Wrong guy.
Go
Athragar.
ahead, please.
That's right.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Said bound
Can I-
bow is useful. Yeah, it is, I suppose. Only flames. That's good shit right there. Was I a big Skyrim fan? I had a lot of criticisms about Skyrim, but I've also spent 5,000 hours playing it. So yes. Yes, I was. Okay, fuck it. I'll buy a bound bow and play around with it. It's not my blade skill, but, you know, it's worth it.
Thank you for your patronage.
Good seeing you.
Yes. Okay, let's give this a try. Bound bow. Welcome to die, Athrogar. It's not working. I need arrows. That was a waste of my time. I'm sad now. I'm sad now. It doesn't give me bound arrows automatically. I still have to use regular arrows. Bound arrows seem to be more useful than a bound bow. Yeah. Okie dokie. Fair enough. It's my bad. I forgot. I forgot basic thing. Reload. Reload. We're gonna go buy our Atronach summon. Athrogar, I need to talk to you.
Yes?
Hey.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
Purchase spell.
Can I interest you in?
Release the Sadukar!
Momoko, thank you for the $25. Holy shit. That have some help getting that money back. I appreciate that so much. Holy crap. All right. Again, like prime example though why do not take a streamer's purchase to be an endorsement of a product, okay? Because this is what happens. You know what I mean? Like this is a prime example. Thank you, Momo. Jeez. I'm happy.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yes.
Take care.
Okay. Right. Flame Atronach. 7. Yes. Okay. Bam! Hell yeah. See? Top quality Flame Atronach content. So I'm talking about. Okay, so as I was saying. You can't wait for a mod that removes all of the new voice acting? Kinda, sorta. Yep. That's such a good design. Bye. A hot elemental, yes. Finally, you can summon your forbidden waifu. Okay. They made the Flame Atronach hot. Yes, exactly. And she will be useful in combat, which is spectacular. Yep. Okay. Acrobatics increased. Now, what was I going to get? I needed a sword, actually.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have had a boycott of Imperial goods.
I need to get conjuration up to,
I have powerful
yes, lots of ghosting.
It could be a dangerous situation.
I need to get conjuration up to, whatchamacallit. 75 for sure. I'm not running any mods at the moment. Where are your 50 followers? I have 3 followers. And a Flame Atronach. You can see right here.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked.
Follow me.
The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better.
And then, as a blade.
As a blade.
What'd you say?
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
Okay, fair enough.
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yep. As a
We should
blade.
get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe.
Yes, ma'am.
There we go. Wait for me here.
Of course.
But
Yes, ma'am.
Follow me.
Cloud Ruler Temple.
Cloud Ruler Temple. His head and face look terrible. Yes. Yes, indeed.
The bright one? What?
They get worse. You see, you're saying it looks terrible, but you have to understand that no matter what you've imagined as being terrible in this game, there is something worse out there. Guaranteed.
I'm not so sure about that Yugal Billet.
Watch his mouth.
Odd fellow. And people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours.
Watch his mouth when he talks.
I'm not so sure about that Yugal Billet. An odd fellow. And people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours.
Okay?
Go hurt something.
Now, whenever you see a new NPC, watch their mouth when they talk.
Go ahead, please.
She's the no thoughts, head empty, only remaster. Here you go. The leveling is better, yes.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
Yep.
See Azan in Anvil or Burzgrokash in Shadenal for contracts.
Yes, what? Her mouth looks fine. Everyone's mouth opens about twice as much as they should.
Goodbye.
It's to emphasize the new lip sync. Everyone has mouths that open to gigantic amount. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Now look at the orcs. Loktaroga for the Horde.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
There you go.
Go to it.
Everything looks unnatural. It's true. I'm having fun with this, but yes. Exactly. It's great.
Tidings, citizen.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests.
No!
Question.
Bye.
No! All of Debella's priests. No! Without question. Yep.
Hello.
Hello there. No! Yep. You hardly noticed until I pointed it out. That's what I'm saying. This is great. Thankfully, the bedroom is like diagonal from where I am. Like, it's on the other side of the house on a different level, a different floor. So it's okay. I can exclaim and make weird noises all I want. I can yell at the chat. You know, it's no big deal. Hold on, I'm gonna try this again. There we go. Yeah.
It is awful. Her poor mother. What is Glistel thinking?
I've heard others say the same.
What is Glistel thinking? I've heard others say the same. This is load fest for sure. The loading's probably worse. No! I heard others say the same.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Okay.
Me children will thank you for your help.
Sure, have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Okay. Moo moo cow. Yeah, I timed out a Politicow earlier and he just left. It was funny. He was screaming about liberal this, and I was just like, no you don't, Politicow. Moo moo moo. And Yeah, that drove him off pretty easily, it turns out. Turns out timing somebody out and calling them a cow is a pretty effective way to get them to leave your stream. 10 out of 10, will do again. Let's see. Onwards and sideways. He moved on. Yes, indeed. Okay, what are we doing here? Politicows can't, take damage when they can't scream slurs at you? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so this is, okay, so this is caffeination, right? This is hydration, okay? And this is damnation, okay? Good. Glad we're all on the same page. Yes. Radio. This way. Wait. Damn it. I messed up something. I'm supposed to go to the Oblivion gate up here. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, stamina potion, yes. Alright. So, I gotta go up here. Gotta go. I completely went the wrong way. Yep. Onwards and sideways. To the Oblivion gate. I dropped all my armor off. I'm not using it. I just have a heavy shield. That's it. Okay. All right. So let's get going. Onwards and sideways. What is this? God, it looks great. We got everyone here. We got Brother Martin, we got Joffrey, and we got our man-at-arms. We are ready to go. The orcs look good until they don't. The Chainhall orcs, for whatever reason, look way better than the others. I've seen. Oh, jeez! It's fine. Wait. Trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Heal self. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go, go. Play Metronach, go. Damn, this guy is angry. Why is he poisoned? He ran through a speedle stick, apparently. Damn. That is spectacular. My Flame Atronach is fighting Martin.
Take that!
That was funny. Yeah, my Flame Atronach was fighting Martin. Take that Dremora sword. Hell yeah. Which version of Manny Marco you like? Daggerfall's Manny Marco. I have not played through the Mage's Guild. Essence of Regret. Silence on Strike. That's 2 magical items already. Okay. Let's get going. Whoa, 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 whoa. The mine exploded. Okay, fair enough. Scampies. I just need to keep casting stuff. Whoops. Yeah. I'm going for mainly conjuration, so... As you can see, it works pretty well. The Flame Atronachs, yeah, I'm really liking this version of the Flame Atronach. For those who are unaware, where was it? I'm closing some stuff. Let me pull up the Flame Atronach chart here. So the Flame Atronach chart, as you can see, we got our Daggerfall, Battlespire, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim Flame Atronachs. This version of the Flame Atronach is based off of the 2006 Flame Atronach. Okay? So, I'm impressed with how they kind of synthesized the two to create a new type of flame astronaut that I really, really like. Turns out. Here we go. Yep. Look at that. Plus, I'm raising my conjuration, so yeah. As you can see, high quality content. Yep. Anyway. Yes, that is definitely a key feature. You're right. You're right. All right, let's go. Can I go in here? No. Not that way. You genuinely think it'd be cool if they had different types of astronauts in the same game? I would love that. A bit flatter? I mean, original Oblivion didn't have a whole lot of anything, really. Wait, my man-at-arms is here. Where are the others? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Trying to dodge this stuff while simultaneously looting things. Okay. Grab it all. Run. Here we go. Trying to avoid the fireball tower. My man-at-arms is hurt. Oh, come on. I'm healing the man-at-arms. There we go. Glorious. Wait, did he just drop his shield on the ground? I need that. Thank you. Grab those. Hell yeah. Okay. Spectacular. In lore, you're summoning different ones. Yeah. Your summons are kind of based off of your ability to cast a spell. In theory, they should all... Daedric spirits can take different forms based on when they're summoned. Okay. The fact that Martin isn't here... I'm gonna hop in here and I'm gonna hop back out. Yeah, I like cutlasses. I like rapiers. I like the thin swords. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, route. I'm gonna go have a look. Scamps. So my goal primarily is to do two things. To keep my man-at-arms alive. And to summon Atronachs. And not just because I admire the aesthetics. But rather because, what do you call it? I need to get my conjuration skill up. And so I'm basically recasting whenever I have the opportunity. I need to get 75 conjuration skill. Damn. The Dremora is dead. Martin just keeps killing them. It's funny. Or a mace. Probably going to get over encumbered any second now. Oh, well, it's pretty funny. Let's get going. Watch out. Fireballs. Run. Run. Okay. Let's keep moving. Time to get moving. Think they're testing the waters for Elder Scrolls 6. I suspect if they do Elder Scrolls 6 in Unreal Engine, they will have Bethesda Game Studios made assets and not what honestly looks like farmed out assets. So I think that it will result in something probably better. That's just my expectation. I cannot read the future, so I'm just guessing. Yep. Whether they're using Unreal Engine as a renderer or not, I don't expect that they will use these kind of assets. Uncheck this. Okay. That is... I'm gonna check this gate. This gate looks different. I suspect there's another gate here. I think this is a second Oblivion gate. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Got him. Take all. Let's get out of here. I got Fireball Tower after me. No, this is a second gate. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is Gamebryo with Unreal Engine. Running on top of it. Ah, jeez. Oh, no, 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 Man-at-Arms.
My blood for the Empire.
Man-at-Arms is dead. I have failed to achieve my destiny. Unfortunate. Okay, I'd like to just get in this gate. We got it. Always experiencing center. Yes, yes. Continue to exist in this doomed world you've created. No, no, we're gonna restore a save game. This is great. We did find a second gate. Check this out. This gate is between Skingrad and Kvatch. The one I entered from was over here. Now, what I can do is I can go and sell in Kvatch. Oh, sorry, in Skingrad. And then come back out and continue to harvest everything. Yes. These are two gates that are interlinked. When I close one, it'll only close the one that I entered last.
The training of thousands has passed through me.
The training of thousands has passed through me. I don't clan fear drop any claws or anything. Kind of sad. Yeah, well, training of thousands has passed through me. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to mark Skingrad on the map. Like this. And now, I'm going to go over there. And I'm going to sell my stuff. Then I'm going to come back. That's what I'm going to do. Yes. Oh no. Elder Scrolls game but CRPG style? Which one? Sorry, which style? Do you want a, wait, is this Meridia? Meridia? You do not have the proper offering Meridia requires. She's got a unique voice, I gotta say that. She's got like really, really rough, fake, maybe real accent.
All things speak with the voice of life, even the bones of the earth.
Thanks.
All things speak with the voice of life, even the bones of the earth.
Life is a blessing, and death is not the end, but only when the spirit remains incorruptible.
God! What? Okay. Look at her when she talks.
Life is a blessing, and death is not the end, but only when the spirit remains incorruptible.
I say. Did she just get up and spin around? That is horrifying.
Life is a blessing, and death is not the end, but only when the spirit remains incorruptible. Life is a blessing, and death is not the end, but only when the spirit remains incorruptible.
Okay. Here we go. That should do it.
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies?
Infinite energy.
What we do is perfectly legal. Others have no right to interfere.
Okay. You guys are crazy.
The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you under certain conditions. Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead. May the lady guide your steps.
Wow. The purpose of the remake is to inject that afro into the game. To be fair, I would like to give this afro to people who are unfitting of it. I think it would be fun. Yes. So, give it to Brother Martin, for example. Okay. Now then, let's continue to skin grad. See, in order to get people to like the video, you have to do a call to action, but you have to do it in a way that the lurkers would notice, and I don't feel like doing that. So instead, I sit there at suboptimal amount of likes, and it's fine, because I'm just playing Oblivion remastered. Okay. It's very silly. I am at least collecting a good amount of plants. That's something. Vortex seems ugh. Yeah. Definitely. That wolf instantly... Oh, it was a dog. I was wondering why it instantly disintegrated. The cursed mine. Where are we going? This way. Moving along, moving along. I'm grabbing as many alchemy ingredients as I can so that when I'm ready to do alchemy again, I'll be able to get that done. Why does it break your brain that Oblivion came out 20 years ago? Yeah. I understand that. The thing is that I already had this crisis with World of Warcraft a long time ago. Back when WoW was getting its 10-year anniversary. So I kind of just got over it. Old games are old. It's fine. We will all die eventually. All right. I grabbed some grapes. I am ancient. I used to play on the internet. Back before the internet was the internet. I used to go to bulletin board services. I'd dial up to them with a telnet terminal. And then I'd play text-based MMOs called MUDs, or multi-user dungeons. Yes.
Over here.
Oh no. What's happening? What's...
Yes, you. We need to talk. Yes, you. We need to talk.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
You. We need to talk.
Run! Yes, you. We need to talk. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. You were horrified that the servers at your work run on Windows 2000 server off of floppies? I see. Hello?
I'm Valandra Sabor, primate of Julianus. You may address me as your eminence.
So a primate basically speaks for the particular god. They're like the pope of that particular god. So he's the pope of Julianos. The big deal.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
I see, I see.
A primate has better things to do than provide tourist information. Beggars have plenty of time on their hands. I'm sure you'll have much in common.
You'll have much in common with beggars. You filthy,
Goodbye.
I look to be 32 years old. That's nice for you to say. I appreciate it.
Hello there. Hello. We haven't met, have we? I'm Sister Marie Paliella, the chapel healer and trainer in the restoration arts.
Let's see.
There's much I can show you.
You cannot train me in restoration. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Blessings of the Nine. My name is Tumendil. I am the chapel priest. I'm sure you can find your way around the chapel by yourself. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Greater convalescence. Yes. This will heal up our target very well. Wait, first things first. Let's check and see if we can make it better. Greater convalescence. Good. What about greater heal wounds? Yes. What else? Fortify will? The fortify spells don't feel good enough to cast cure disease. Yep. Bam. This is great.
I appreciate your business.
Okay. So.
You too.
You too. Bless me. Rejoice. Your afflictions are banished. That's how you get your stats restored if they get damaged. Yes. We're getting there. Bit by bit. Okay. This is good. I think, Dendar, Debella. I haven't been to any of the way shrines, have I? This whole playthrough. I have been to Juliano's shrine. Fair enough. Yep, that's it. Let's get out of here. Have I tried the deluxe DLC quests? They're very Creation Club. I expected no less. Yes. Okay. Who are you?
Hello. What?
That is a great looking outfit on you, sir.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
Yep. Althor?
He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays.
So I've got a quest now to go to Bleak Flats Cave.
I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzha could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do.
Druzha. Got it.
Be seeing you.
Let's go see Druzha about that before I go do other things. I'm busy raising my skills.
How do you do?
Hello.
Ma'am.
Yes.
Bye.
The graphics don't look bad. The actual world looks way better than vanilla. But the character models are hit and miss, to say the least. Hammer and tongs. All things alchemical. Here we go.
What do you want? I'm the only alchemist in Skingrad. Not much business here, but I can't go back to Morrowind. It's just like anywhere else in the Empire. By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking.
Just asking. Is it your first offense?
Let's assume no.
Then it's at least 500 gold.
That's nothing compared to Morrowind. Thanks.
There you go.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Right. Apprentice calcinator, retort. It was, I have mortar and pestle, I have retort, I have calcinator, so it's just the other one. Damn.
Bye.
Bye. Give me a sec. Okay, that's better. Yep. DLC homes are safe storage? Yes. So is Joffrey's chest in Wayne Priory. Like, you'll ask Joffrey for assistance, and he will offer you a chest of stuff. That chest is protected storage. It will never overwrite. What do you think of leveling? It's not as good as the modded leveling in Oblivion, but it's better than the vanilla leveling in Oblivion. Yep. We're good. We can get out of here. Oblivion XP. A good one. Here we go. Yeah, I dealt with him already. Ultimate leveling is something you may also want to look into for the classic game. That one's good too. I'm gonna grab all these seeds here. The highlight effect, despite people hating it, is actually very effective at helping me find stuff. Gotta say. Okay, what do we got next?
Good to see you.
Mages Guild, Colovian Traders. Don't need anything from Colovian Traders, I don't think.
Good evening.
The Fighters Guild? I can sell things. I guess I'll sell everything at Colovian Traders. Screw it.
Yes.
We'll get this guy to like us. Yep. Okay.
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Goodbye. He came in here to tell me that. Seriously.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want.
Gunderson, yep. Glarthier just talked to me.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Glarthier is a demon, yes.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Don't waste your flattery on... You're wasting your breath. Say, that's really remarkable.
Okay, try again. Yep, he likes that.
Oh, that's great. I don't talk sick. Well done. Oh, please.
Try again. He doesn't like that, does he? He's not willing to talk again? On, hit
That
back.
works for me.
Does that work for you, though? Does it really work for you?
We'll see.
Yeah, I'll bribe you. 60, take it.
Every little bit helps.
Take it again.
Thank you. How kind.
Very good, very good. Let's get out of here. Clark's here.
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
I see. Rumors?
That Elsie God-hater sure has a chip on her shoulder. Great with a blade, but she really holds a grudge against the church.
Yeah, I mean, her name, she's literally made that part of her identity. If she's named herself God-hater, I mean, holy crap. All right. Think this is good? Nah.
I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards, but they're friendly and loyal when they get to know you.
This is very silly. Okay, hello.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, I plan to look at your wares. Let me see what you have for in clothing first. Oh, wow. Voice of the band. This looks... Bard. Voice of the bard. Let's see. Speechcraft per personality. Drain willpower. So it drains your willpower, increases your speechcraft personality. That's pretty good. Spectacular. Yep. What else? I don't think there's anything he has that I want. I'm double checking though. Brief history of the Empire. Nope, I don't need any of this. It's interesting though. I'm gonna sell the Dremora stuff then. All the Dremora stuff. Actually, hold on. Let's see if I can haggle with him first. Oh yeah, I can definitely haggle with him. Holy crap. He's only apprentice. Pretty sure I can sell items at 66% value, yeah? I'm gonna try it.
That's just not reasonable.
Understood. 60% value then. Fine.
A good price for a good... That's more than I'd use.
Yep. Essence of regret.
A fine transaction.
Sure. Fine transaction. Get that shield out. I'm gonna get rid of the... no, I'll keep the blouse and the skirt in my house there. I mentioned this before, but every Elder Scrolls game, every open world sandbox, every MMO I play devolves into dress-up doll simulator sooner or later. It happens. Anyway, let's sell some books. Good.
A good price for a good customer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell this.
A good price.
Yep. Sell the scrolls. And keep the clan fear for now, just for funsies. Very good, very good. That's it. We've gotten everything. We're good.
Thank you. Come again. Farewell.
In real life? My goodness. As a manly man, I love nothing more than playing pretty character and dressing up.
I haven't seen Vidkun around town lately.
Vidkun?
I guess they're keeping him pretty busy at the Mages Guild.
How about that?
Have you seen Earthor around town lately?
No.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Good night.
Greetings.
Good day. Can't you see that I'm very busy?
He just asked her 4 questions in a row. And then he shouted, "I'm very busy," and walked away.
You fool! You'll ruin everything. We can't be seen talking together. No. I don't know the way to the Imperial City.
You'll have to ask someone else.
Holy crap. All right, let's get out of here. Acrobatics crunch. He looks so suspicious now. Yep. That is so silly. He looks insane. That's lore friendly. True, true. You said teddy physics games like Dota. Oh, sorry, Dead or Alive. DOA, yeah. King of Fighters. Mai Shiranui. Not too bad. Yep, yep. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Jeeps. Do you approve of the remaster? As a serious product, I think it's kind of terrible. As a haha funny, as a haha funny game, I would say that it has spectacular environments, but is, yeah, not that great. I don't recommend buying it at full price. I just don't. Streaming it right now. Is the remaster better than Starfield? Yes, but that's because the remaster has better world building. And, yeah. Sadly, yes, it's better than Starfield. I liked Starfield well enough for 200 hours, but, you know, 'tis what it is. The Sky Oblivion team claims they are still working on it, which I believe them. I'm going back to the Oblivion Gate now. Okay, here we go. We're going to the Oblivion Gate. Okay. Let's go in. See, I love the lighting here. Like, they nailed the Oblivion Gates. They feel great. Hell yeah. Okay, we gotta go kill all the guys over here. There's gonna be like a Dremor up here, I think. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Someone's been murdered. Okay, we have to heal this guy. Right. Gotta heal him. This will be better. He should be better now. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves. I think, yeah, heal ourselves. And get ready to summon a Flame Atronach. You there! No! He slipped around me. Good news, it's only Joffrey. Heal! Heal! See, it's only Joffrey. Don't worry about it. Joffrey can self-resurrect along with Sean Bean. Sean Bean and Joffrey have the power of immortality. My knight does not. Only some of the voice acting is redone. Only some of it. Most of it is original. Okay. Let's go. Play Atronach. Just summon my Atronach for everything too. Hell yeah. Every fight I need to summon my Atronach. Yep. Good. I'm gonna get that Atronach to, sorry, I'm gonna get my summoning skill to the point where I can use a bound sword all the time. That's my goal. Every fight I want to use a bound sword. But yeah, the Atronach does look really cool. Here we go. Now you say fire booty Atronach, but have you seen by chance the high quality shaders involved? Yes. Let's get going. This way. That's Ember. Yeah, that is the remastered Ember in what do you call it, in Warframe. There's a premium skin for Ember. You're right. Damn, Man-at-Arms has taken a blast to the face. Enjoy. Enjoy your heals. I can wait an hour and heal him a bunch more, which I'm gonna do. Actually need to look at the spells I picked up. I'm pretty sure I can replace Convalescence with Greater Convalescence. That'd be nice. Let's have a look. What was the button for Convalescence? I don't even remember. Show shortcuts. Yes. Convalescence needs to become Greater Convalescence. And then Heal Self needs to be turned into Greater Heal Self, because it goes from minor to minor heal wounds to greater heal wounds. That's good. And that should do it for now. Yeah. Okay. Jaeger Tharn mod follow. Yeah. That'd be awesome. I know the Dagathur mod is in using Reddit humor, I believe. Reddit humor. Which is, you know, gets tiresome after a while. But can be entertaining for a while. Okay.
You'll never take me down.
Damn right. Let's keep it up. Onwards and sideways. What games came out this year? People are saying Game of the Year, but I need to consider what has come out this year. Avowed? Oh no. Night Rain is not for me, so I won't be able to comment on it. But Avowed is not a good thing to compare it to. When did Veilguard come out? I'm not playing that. Marathon, okay, I'm not one for extraction shooters, but Marathon's existence has made me want to play the original Marathons again. Because I played through those, like, the first two. And I really, really enjoyed them. But extraction shooters are not for me, unfortunately. Yep. I've never finished Infinite. Keep that in mind. I loved the original with the exception of Colony Ship for sale cheap. I could never get the timing down on that one, and I ended up just cheating with a jump command. Oh, really? The game just said, please use dwarven pants. That's what the game said. The game said, this is you now. God, these are terrible. Wow. I had no idea. Okay. You said a few days ago I thought this game didn't exist? Yes. Correct. And, wow. I still say that this remaster is completely, totally against all the conventions that have been put forth so far with Microsoft and Bethesda. This should not exist based on previous trends. The game does exist, but I'm saying it shouldn't, based on how Bethesda acts, or acted in the past. Yep. They can Creation Club and DLC this? Oh, I'm sure. Real life be stranger than fiction? Probably. Already been here. Gotta go the other way. All right. But yeah, I'm so torn. I want to play more, I want to play more Minecraft. I want to play Quake and Marathon and Doom. Yeah. So many games. There's the portal. That'll do it. What about what's local on the map? That's it then. That's it. Not enough hours in the day? Yep. We're going in? I got rid of anti-PC gaming guy for 5 minutes because he's kind of a weirdo. All right, let's get going. Whoop. Moving along, moving along. Save scum sigil stone. Nope, not gonna do it. I will get the sigil stones I'll get, and if I don't end up enchanting a single item in the entire game, so be it. Yep. This way. Talking about people getting brainwashed by playing PC games, and it's like, what? Go away. Yep. Whoop, hello. Astronaut, go! Why? Why are you doing this? Brainwashed by high standards? Oh no. I sworn to die, but not today. Yep. Good. Remora mace and shield. Anything above 30 FPS is privilege, you say? Kinda, sorta. Why won't you die? More over there. Wait. Loot? No. Nothing. I see. There are games that I played at 30 FPS back in the day. Whoop. Movies are only 24 frames per second from your 90s movies. Oh no. 90s television. 24 FPS, it's very cinematic. Okay. Yep. Flame Atronach, go. Man at Arms. I'm healing him. For Akatosh.
I've sworn to die. Have you?
I've sworn to die. Have you?
I've sworn to die. Have you?
I mean, Daedra don't care. They just respawn. Joffrey.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
Yeah. Joffrey, you're, the Daedra die and respawn.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at...
You can install OG Oblivion mods into the remaster because they do not rely on the script extender. Yes. Oh, the ones that don't. Correct. Absolutely correct. It's true. Mm-hmm. Any quest mods you want ported to this version? Masker's Oblivion Overhaul. The Alien Steps. Those two. Yep.
Cloud Ruler Temple.
Maybe the Archaeology Guild. Hold on. Yeah. Masker's Oblivion Overhaul doesn't de-level the world, no. But it supports mods that do. Let's go. I tried the Vampire Hunters? No, but I'd like to. Need an Order of the Virtuous Blood expanded mod for sure. I'm on your side, I know. The problem is, you jumped in the way.
Long burn the dragon fires.
Long burn the dragon fires. Restoration to 60. We're getting there. Mm-hmm. Those mods already exist. We were talking about quest mods. There are already mods to remove the filter. Got him. The dread halls. There'll probably be a Fallout 3 one before there'll be a Oblivion one, for sure. Okay. Boon. Not that way? Not that way. Boon. That's tick. That was the battle cry of the tick. That Morrowind is too complicated for modern audiences in several ways, probably. I don't think that this is being done out of a genuine love of the Elder Scrolls. I think that this is being done for financial incentive.
The training of thousands has passed through me.
The training of thousands. Goodbye, Man-at-Arms. Kvatch rebuilt is good? Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Stopgap cash cow before Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, isn't that what do you call it? Isn't that what Elder Scrolls Online was? So that they could take time and work on Fallout 76. Sorry, Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. Fallout 76 being the mod for the Elder Scrolls Online version of Fallout. Everything needs to be a live service. Yes. Okay. Try again. We're waiting. Kill this guy first. Martin, what are you doing? What are you doing, Martin? Got him. Long burn. Got him. They're dead. Ring of Brawling. I don't have any rings. Yep. Is that a special sword? What kind of sword is that? The Pinnacle of Pride. Penance of Pride. Look at it. It's bloody. Oh God, what's happening? The skirt! The skirt physics! What is happening? Remaster. Wow. Anytime something bad happens, I can just say remaster and it'll get fixed. They're remastering this shit in real time. See? You see? Rog. I'm over encumbered now. Drop the maces. They're both terrible. Yeah. They aren't worth it. What's the lore difference between a Dremora weapon and a Daedric weapon? So, Dremora items are forged in Oblivion out of material in Oblivion, whereas Daedric weapons are ebony weapons that have a Daedric spirit shoved into them during a particular ritual. Unfortunately, Skyrim kind of forgot that and just let you craft Daedric gear for no reason. Like, you're supposed to actually take like a Daedrus soul and shove it into the ebony gear and like permanently trap it in there. Skyrim doesn't give a shit about that. Skyrim just lets you craft it with a perk. Supposed to be like a big complicated ritual that if you try during a full moon can cause the weapon to come alive and murder you. None of that applies to Skyrim. Okay. There we go. Onwards and sideways. Scamp is gone. You're next. I'm dead. Paralyzed. Sword for the dragon. Oh god, what's happening here? Why? Why? Man-at-arms, why? I'm healing the man-at-arms. Horrifying. Okay. That was awesome. Brother Martin? Oh, no, I thought that guy was Brother Martin for a second. Thought he was dead. Like, how'd this happen? How did any of this happen? Fine. Another pinnacle of pride. That's worth taking.
Well met.
Didn't over encumber. The Atronach Forge is way more lore friendly. Correct. Absolutely. Okay. Martin's pretty strong. Jace. This guy, yeah, he's gonna die. That's not gonna work. I need to actually rest. Yep. Nope, gotta go back one more. To the autosave. Right there, yeah. Good. Mm-hmm. You ran a D&D campaign of Oblivion. Player characters use their first blood fountain to heal. Yeah, I see. I see. Let me see. Okay. There's a local map. You just have to zoom in. Look at that amazing local map. UES RPG is kind of better than D&D, yes, but sometimes people only play what they know, and you can use adaptations to stepping stone them into, you know, things that they wouldn't normally play. All right. Let me see. Hold on. Let's go. I'm gonna wait an hour. Can't wait here.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
Thanks. Get out of here.
Moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
I'm trying to get out of here. You're not shutting up. Okay. There we go. Try again. This'll do it. We're gonna win. I've decided. We're gonna win. I'm technically in combat, and there he goes. The real problem is this guy's gonna get his ass killed. He charged in like a crazy person. Oh, wow. Martin, what are you doing? I stabbed him in the face because I thought he was a bad guy. What the heck did he just do? Clan Fear. If I can kill the Clan Fear first, this would be best. He gone? We done? Hopefully we're done. Healed up. Excellent. Clan Fear Claw? An actual Clan Fear Claw drop here? Crazy. Not a big fan of Oblivion Gates. They're okay. Yes. As a blade, your job is to fail as the Emperor's bodyguard. We're going. We're traveling on up. No problem. Okay. I gotta go the other side now. I find Oblivion Gates okay, but I would love for this room to be open. This room here to be open. And have a boss battle happen in here. I think so. Did RP walking over the bodies of my enemies? The problem is I'm over encumbered. I'm gonna drop a bunch of gear out at the gate and then go sell, come back, repeat the process, and that's how I afford all the expensive shit. Instead of, you know, cheating it. Instead, I'm just going back and forth. I looted this interdimensional hell space. Would you like a demonic weapon or two, please? Thank you. Okay. Nice. Why does the encumbrance mechanic exist? Yes. You can move when over encumbered, yes. As a blade. Where's my other guy? Is he dead? Oh no, is my other guy dead? I have to go find him. I'm gonna be concerned. Fuck it! Fuck it. Is he alive or is he dead? We'll find out. Encumbrance maxing, yes. Bethesda lacks really good boss battles. True, true. He's alive. He's here. Look into his eyes. You can see them inside the helmet. Okay, so we're going to the base of that tree. And we're gonna drop our stuff there. Yep. We stop here. We drop a bunch of stuff until we're no longer over encumbered. That'll do it. 3 swords on the ground. The 3 swords adventures. Now, we're going to travel to the stables. Better go closer. Yeah. Castle Skingrad. This will be fine. Unarmored. There's no unarmored skill in this game. I was wearing a dress, and then I got some high-quality pants.
I'm your relief. It's about time. Well met. We're here to help.
Mm-hmm.
Glarthir? Total nutcase, if you ask me, but he's never done anything yet that we could arrest him for.
Fair enough. Yeah, I was, here, hold on. There it is. I was wearing this outfit, and then, I picked up these dwarven greaves, and it was all over for us. True.
Hello.
Hello. All things alchemical, tongs and other things. That'll do it. Never understood the FPS argument. If you have good frames per second, clearly you don't have enough mods loaded.
Is the ranking mage at the Mages Guild in town. Typical snooty mage.
That's so typical for a mage.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Typical snooty mage. That's so typical for a mage. Being snooty. True.
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
What can I do for you?
I see.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion gate and saved the city?
The performance is kind of bad, yeah. I get anywhere from 40 to 60 FPS depending on where I am. You know, when I'm used to 60 all the time, it's not that great, but Classic Oblivion was bad too. This arguably runs better than Classic Oblivion for me. So that's, you know. It's okay.
Greetings to you. What do you want? That Elsie God-hater sure has a chip on her shoulder. Great with a blade, but she really holds a grudge against the church.
Yeah, all of the DLC homes are included.
What can I interest you in?
I'd like to sell you these weapons. Enjoy.
That seems a fair price. That's a good deal.
I'm selling you all the Pride weapons. Yep. Enjoy them.
A good price for a good customer.
That'll do it.
Thank you for your patronage.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Now we're going to go pick up the other weapons and do it again. Demonic sword, best I can get you is 10 septims and a coupon. Enjoy. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
What is it?
What is it?
Yes?
Look at this guy.
I like the Two Sisters Lodge, and Mog does a good job running the place. She and her sister are both fine people.
Fine people.
Have a good day now.
I have to specify people and not another word because that might be bad. Okay. Okay. Looks more troll than orc. I agree. Still one of the better looking orcs, though. That's a problem, I guess. All right. Swords. Okay. Just sworn there was a third sword around here. If I don't see the third sword, I'm just gonna have to give up. Give up on looting the 3 swords. Wait, I saw it. There we go. Hell yeah. It's hella janky. It's always janky, but in terms of performance, specifically, there's been like 2 or 3 mods out already. I'd keep an eye on those. I'd also see about changing your I&I settings. Yawn. How could I yawn after streaming for, 11 hours and then another hour and 46 minutes? What level am I? We are level 11, but we have a level up. We're gonna go get that. I'm gonna go do that right now. Gate to Oblivion, go, go. We're going. It's all fine here now. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to use that gate. So here's the deal when you have 2 gates. We originally entered this gate, found the dual gates that linked us to the other one, right? We entered here initially, then we came out here, then we went back in. And then we closed that gate. But it didn't close the other gate, you see. And as a result, there is just a second gate here, ready to go. There we go. So what we have to do is we have to go back into this gate, and it'll be a different gate this time, and we have to close it. That's how the game works. Very, very silly. No big deal. There are enemies nearby, apparently. There we go. Wonder how long it'll take for a Skyro's Oblivion overhaul to port. I have no idea. Let's see. Do I like the game? Yes, but it's also very janky and the faces are very ugly. I don't take it seriously. I make fun of it like it's a comedy. Because it is. Oh no. We gotta kill this guy. The bandit. We'll hit him with this steel cutlass. Yeah. I punched 2 recently.
Not on this day.
Not on this day? Where'd she go? Down the hill? Over here? There she is. Okay. Not. Oh, dwarven bow already? Holy crap. We're gonna be selling well. My goodness. Howdy, taters. The level scaling seems to be the same, but they've included 12 Guaranteed stat points every level. Yes. Whoop.
You shouldn't have done
What's going on?
I'm sorry. I pissed him off. He's gonna hate me forever now. There's another Oblivion gate? There's another Oblivion gate right here. They're trying to destroy... Yeah, the sprinting animation is very silly. I don't have illusion as one of my prime skills, unfortunately. The damn shame. Gotta check something real quick. I went to the tree. I looted the tree. Right? Yeah, I looted the tree. It's all good. Okay. We should be fine. Yeah, they're running classic Oblivion underneath the Unreal Engine. So it's very funny to see this like dual engine setup. Also means that a lot of the bugs that impacted original Oblivion are still impacting us today. Oblivion gates are why you always wait. I understand. There's 2 Oblivion gates here. It's crazy. Whoop. At least I get fire salts. Apparently there's a bunch of dupe glitches still around. They wanted the Purdy Unreal Engine. At the same time, they wanted the, they wanted to put as little effort into making the game as possible. Remember, this is a porting firm. Their job is to port games. That's what they do. Yep. You said 100 gates total, but 60 can open in a save, plus 10 quest gates. Fair enough. Port games with as little effort as possible. Correct. They're a port firm. That's what they do. They're paid to do it. They do it as quickly, as efficiently as possible. Rebuilding the game from scratch is too much effort for the company that they hired to do it anyway. Give me a second. Okay. Right. There we go. I'm thinking... I'll put the clothes away in here. Yes. You receive all the DLC stuff. You receive all the DLC stuff without getting a notification. Rather, what you are expected to do is you talk to an NPC in town. You get a rumor, which marks a thing on your map, and then you go to the place, and the quest starts once you're at the place. It doesn't all happen at once anymore. Yeah. Let me see here. Cuirass. I'm gonna take the Dwarven Cuirass out, actually. Yeah. gonna grab this iron and I'm gonna sell it in town. Just sell everything except the steel set. Steel greaves can go away as well. I'm gonna place that with dwarven. I'm gonna sell the steel in town. As for the ring of brawling, I don't use hand-to-hand, so I'm just gonna put the ring of brawling in here. May use it later, I don't know. That's fine. Yep. Elder Scrolls 6. Oof. Oof. Rip Anvil Chapel since you cannot disable Knights of the Nine. Oh god, yeah. Rip Master Restoration Trainer. Is more like it. So, the character. This is Oblivion Remastered. A Breton. The Apprentice. Degenerate. So, the way you'd properly title her is The Apprentice Degenerate. Yes. There you go. Oblivion, yes. That's right. Oblivion. I need to go... Oblivion. Oblivion. It's OB-Livia. Yeah. No, there's no two eyes. You have to understand that I have spat on the English language and decided it's spelled differently. Much like this remaster. Here we go. We did it. We maxed out strength. Endurance. More of it. Luck at 50. We're not spending any luck. We're not doing that. Remastering the English language, yes. It's a meme. I'm gonna sell the rest of this junk. Yep. Double checking to see. Oh yeah, we need to put the food away. Yes. Are we still able to perform the original stat glitches? I don't know about stat glitches. I don't think I've ever used them. I couldn't tell you. Kind of like people asking if you could use the, what do you call it? If you could use like the paintbrushes or the scroll duplication exploit. I really have no idea. I'm not really interested in giving it a go, you know? Unfortunately. The fact that potions and ingredients are in the same tab sucks. Absolutely sucks. Yep. Luck takes 4 points to invest in. I'm not doing that. I'll consider it after I finish intelligence. Yep. No more scroll dupe. Can't use paintbrushes anymore. That's funny. I see. You want to disable achievements? Here. I'll get you the mod for that. It's on. In the alchemy 2 hour it crashes. Yes, I've done that. Here you go. Baka achievement enabler for Oblivion Remastered. Here you go. Enjoy. Baka achievement enabler. There you go. Okay. Open. Roll these potions away. Keeping the fatigue. I'm going to sell the fatigue. I'm going to sell those. I'm going to see about... I'm going to take these healing potions just in case. There we go. You hoarding all the ingredients in a single barrel? You bet. Yeah, if you want to host your mod on ModDB or based mods, whatever, I'll be all for it. All right. So, we will continue. From here, we're going to travel to Coral and deal with some stuff. I've got, okay, so you see my mouse here? I've got MMO buttons. And I can hit this MMO button, for example, like this one. Whoops, I meant this one. I don't even know what I'm doing. Apparently. What a shame. It was there we go. Alright, I hit this button. There you go. Achievement enabler. Same thing for mutes. Same thing for controlling my VTuber avatar. I do everything with these little side buttons. Seriously. Yep. That's how I mute the microphone when I cough. Stuff like that. You know. Sometimes I can do it, sometimes I can't. Depends on if my finger's in the right spot. My thumb, I mean. Yep. What do you call it? Jace. Okay. Give me a second. Instead I just described Oblivion. Let me hit a button there. What do we got going on? Luck is really important. Luck can happen later. Later, I say. What if the button disconnects the mouse? Lol. Let me see here. Okay. The good things and the bad, but amplified. HD, you may call them. Sometimes it's too much for some people. Sometimes it makes it better. It's all subjective. Yeah. There we go. Anyway, sorry about that. What happened? Pizza delivery? Back in World of War, it was EverQuest that had pizza, right? Pizza command? Pretty sure. Skills are fortified behind the scenes. 40% of your luck. You have above 50. Interesting. Having 0 luck is a minus 20 penalty. Interesting. EverQuest 2? I see. Oh no. Stop right there, criminal scum. How you doing, sir?
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Protect and serve. Sorry, I need to sell things in there, and I realize I can't, and this is driving me crazy. So I'm just going to go to the local place to go to sleep for the night. Fine. EverQuest, yeah.
Have you seen Glistel and Melintis Anchoress together? Isn't it awful?
I don't see a problem with those two. It's a bit odd, but that's their business.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you seen them together? It's awful. I don't think it's a problem. I've heard others say the same. What? He said Danwood Super PAC is dead. It's, it got turned into a virus. It's malware now.
I heard the Fighters Guild got the Fallen Rock contract, but the guy is just sitting around drinking.
Oh, jeez. So dumb. Everyone's asleep. Are these beds all taken? What is malware? Danwood Super PAC. The different, like the Morrowind mod pack. It got replaced with malware at some point.
Hello.
Why my video for it is down. Yep. I used to have a video talking about the Danwood Super PAC back in the day. Not anymore. I can use this bed. 2 hours. You said my subscriber count must have gone through the roof since the launch. Let me let you in on a little secret. I don't actually pay attention. Like, I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, right? But I don't watch my subscriber count, and I do not watch my active viewer count. I do this on purpose because I want to be able to play the games I want to enjoy without, like, thinking, oh no, well, only a certain number of people are watching me play this, and only a certain number of people are watching me play that. I want to be able to sit down, play what I want, and if people want, you know, enjoy watching that kind of thing, they come and watch. But I never want numbers to drive what I do. Never want that. So I actively avoid checking out numbers. Like if I go over here, you'll see. Like obviously I've been doing Oblivion for a while, right? But before Oblivion, I was doing Minecraft. Do I read comments? Yeah, I do. I very often will remove or block people based on comments because I just look at that and I go, do I want this kind of atmosphere here in my hobby space? And the answer is very often no. So, like people get a little uppity about that, but it's a case of curating my space to feel comfortable for me. That's how I've always done it. Anyway, let me see. So what I was saying is I was doing like Minecraft, been doing like Half-Life, you know, I've been doing freaking Stardew Valley and Monster Hunter and Baldur's Gate. So, you know, 'tis what it is, right? So, yeah. Point is, I play a lot of different games. Yep. What kind of comments? You know, racial slurs, political commentary, things like that. People will, yeah, you gotta do Shadowrun again. I enjoyed Shadowrun the last time I did it. Yep. Yeah, okay. Now, what do I think of the game so far? Like, the characters are terrible. Look at this guy.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild.
Oh, wow, he's normal. Hold on.
Bye.
What about you? What about you?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, she's just a little old, that's all. Wow. Could have been way worse. Way worse. Got it. Lol. Okay. Anyway, rumors.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
Guy with his eyes sewn shut. Yeah.
Me too.
The moment I want to show something off.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
Here we go.
What is it, associate? Do you need something?
Yeah, we just got like the 3 best looking characters in the game here. It's really funny.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
I see. Irana?
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies.
Yes. I refer to people who come to other people's spaces and try to inject politics as politicows. Moo. And I have a tendency to just ban them on site permanently. They don't like that very much.
Some say Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Yep.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Well, I've heard behind the scenes that Jeremy Souls, the actual reason, the real reason he was persona non grata wasn't actually the allegations. It was actually because he was kind of insufferable to deal with. And they just kind of were able to use that as an excuse to not deal with him anymore. And replace him with Ian Zur, who's apparently a lot easier to deal with. That's what I heard anyway, down the grapevine, on the down low, hush hush. Is like he was a pain in the ass to deal with, apparently, according to people. And I will keep the word people, vague there. Whether or not it's true, that's how a certain person perceived the situation. Anyway. Let's go.
How do you do?
Let's go. Yep. If you're unlikable, you're not given the benefit of the doubt. I've seen that.
What is it, associate?
I've had that happen to friends of mine, actually. Not the sexual allegations, but the not being given the benefit of the doubt because they're kind of an asshole. I've had that happen to friends. Yeah.
Good day.
Hello. What do you got?
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
I don't have anything charged.
Good day.
Hello there. What do you got?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Well, I'd like to actually haggle with you. I'd like to haggle with you over these potions. Yeah.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yep.
Thank you. Come again. Be seeing you.
Again, this is what I've told you is nothing you will find in any interviews or anything publicly. This is something someone told me on the down low, and there can be no source for it. So it's something you just have to, you know, either ignore or take with a barrel of salt is my favorite phrase. Okay. Instead, you know, the phrase is a grain of salt. Lol. Hello.
What do you want?
Okay. Hello.
What can I interest you in?
An ocean of salt. Okay, we're gonna sell everything but the shields. Expedition. I've never heard of that. Sorry. Favorite city in the game? I like Cheydinhal quite a bit, actually.
You got a great deal there.
I tend to spend most of the time around Brahmin.
That seems a fair price. That's a good deal.
There we
An
go.
excellent bargain.
That should do it.
You've made that seems a fair price.
A good bit of gold.
You drive a hard bargain. Another
There we go.
satisfied customer.
Mm-hmm.
You too.
All right, let's go. Moving along. So, we've dealt with everything we needed to do there. I'm not doing Arana's quest right now. I want to do that at level 25 or above for a bonus to the spell. I don't care if the spell's at its maximum. That doesn't matter to me. Worst is Leywin, you say? Well, Breville's pretty bad too, isn't it? It's like a trash heap. Oh, just the weather in Leywin? Fair enough. Hello.
Good day.
Good day. Hello.
What can I interest
We're gonna go visit Hackdirt when I get back. I need to go take a short break. I've been at this for 11 hours.
You got a great deal there.
And then after the 11 hours, I took like a 30-minute break, and then I came back for another 2 hours. So I've been at this for a little while, and you take like a 5-10 minute break. So we're gonna go down to Hackdirt afterward, because I've got a task to do there. So we're gonna go do that when I get back. See y'all in a few minutes. As soon as the loading screen's done, I want to get this set up. So, that. Gonna show off my character's face. She's, there we go. Perfect. All right. See y'all in a few minutes. Oh, shit. Hold on. Before I go, I have to change this. I have to actually change this one. Let me see what we can do about it. Like my be right back screen, we need to adjust this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a save. Give me a sec. I got to go to my desktop. Okay. It is saved on the desktop. That's good. Give me a sec. We're fixing this. We're fixing the be right back screen. See what we got to do is we got to do this. Okay. So, there we go. This one now. Okay. We fixed it. We fixed it. It's good now. Waiting and not buying a game when it just comes out is actually a damn good idea. That is the purview of the responsible consumer. Let other people beta test things for you first. Let the company do patches and fix things first, and then buy it cheaper. You are only benefiting by doing this. You are being the smart consumer. Never feel sorry or apologize for not buying something on release. Mm-hmm. Mm. You said that was a fast poop? It was the other one. Not poop. No. The fact that I've been drinking from this and from this. Okay? Anyway. Yes. He's screaming about silly person. Silly. Let me see here. I'm looking at all kinds of nonsense in the background real quick before I get back to the game. But yes, not buying games on release has its virtues. Whoop. Anyway. Mods to fix the brownness. It already exists. Hold on a second. Give me a second while I find it. It's called Classic Oblivion. Got it. So it's right here. Classic Oblivion color grading. See? This is the remaster. This is the classic. Remaster, classic. Remaster, classic. I'll put it in chat for you. I'll put it in both chats in case anyone's interested in classic color grading. Yep. There you go. Yep. It was one of the first mods to come out. Taking a couple more things. Okay. Wow. Anyway, I think we're good to continue. Let's get going. I actually used the Red Letter Media clip today. The Get a Life. There was a person who came in and said, basically just started saying, you're playing a slop game. You're contributing to this. This is the future you deserve. Are you really small? I'm 6'5". This is 11 cups of coffee. This is even more flavored water. Seriously. Speaking of, I haven't had enough of this. Hold on. Good. Okay. You can go now. I played basketball in school. During my first year before my growth spurt, well, should I say after my growth spurt, the football coach kept bugging me to play, what do you call it, to play football. And I didn't want to play football, but he kept pestering me. And so I went and played basketball instead. Yeah. But no, I played the Get a Life clip from Red Letter Media. Because the guy was so angry that I was playing this. I'm probably not going to play this much after the first playthrough unless mods really kick off, you know? Did I enjoy basketball? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I really did. Unlike most other sports, I have an interest in watching basketball because I played it. I'm generally disinterested in watching sports, with the exception of basketball. My wife's family, that is to say her mother and father, are big into football. So I am, I will watch football as a result. Ooh, oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Give me a second. All right. Endure the football, exactly. Hold on. I'm trying to find the other. There he is. Went missing. I was looking for him. We're fine now. Everything's okay. Yes. They're all here now? All three of them are here. Excellent.
Look at the muscles on you.
Look at the muscles on you. That's right. Okay. Wait, I don't need to go back there. Unless I want to close another Oblivion gate. Which would make a lot of sense, to be honest. There are 2 gates near Battlehorn Castle. I'm going to discover the other one. Yes. Do you think there's modding potential beyond the original? I don't know. I really don't know. I think that we're going to have to see what the hackers come up with. That is to say, the script extender people. We're going this way next. Wait a second. Hold on a second. This Oblivion gate doesn't say closed. Oh God, that was a mod. No. No. Okay, so in my current playthrough of original Oblivion, because I've got one ongoing, I have a mod that marks cleared Oblivion gates as a different color. Meaning, there are no markers for cleared Oblivion gates in this. Okay. Here we go. Flame Atronach on. Damn. Flame Atronach dead. Top quality Atronach. We're all here. We're all ready. Maybe the old one will work. I'm pretty sure. You remember them being mind-numbing after the first 3 or so? I'm a crazy person. And I'm good dungeon crawling these. I just wanted to discover the Oblivion Gate. Yeah, I discovered a gate to Oblivion. Cool. Here. Ta-da. Wait, what? Scam? Okay. Well, we're gonna send home our good friends, Martin and Joffrey. As nice as they've been. Yeah. We're gonna send them home. Let us go. We're going. We're slowly gonna make our way up. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna say goodbye to Sean Bean. He's a good guy. But, I think it's time for me to go back to solo adventuring. With my Battlehorn Knight. So we're gonna slowly run our way to Cloud Ruler Temple. Right up here. Maybe we'll knock over a couple dungeons along the way. It'll take us a while. Like, we're gonna make an adventure out of this. So it's not like we're gonna just fast travel over there or anything. But, it is definitely less Oblivion Gate closing, more, adventures question mark. Grabbing, whatever we can. Which, there's a lot. Holy crap. I'm okay with this. Harvest. Got any pack mules in this? No. No, my pack mule followers in my normal Oblivion run are all, what do you call it? Oh, yeah. You have it right here. Hold on. I think it was this one.
Life.
Yeah, there you go.
Get alive!
That's the one I posted when someone was getting angry at me for playing this. Yeah. Can you fight from the horse? I don't think so. But yeah, someone was getting angry at me for playing this, and that's the thing I linked. Was that one specifically. Let me see. What else was it? Jeez. Trying to find something. Fuck. I don't see it. No. Mounted archer would be good. Just gonna go to my channel. Okay, so you see this particular playthrough here? We go down. Yeah, this one right here. And you can see how I just finished the Temple of the One. Like, it literally, we just finished the main quest of Oblivion right there. You also notice there's no cat ears? That's because I have other headsets. I know, crazy shit, right? Anyway. Point is that I have 2 followers in this. And they are modded followers. So they have an inventory that you can access. It's crazy. No such thing in the vanilla game. Nope, not even a bit. Here we go. Yep. Whoop. Moving along. I say things that make weebs call me a normie. It's very fucking funny. Here we go. Bear defeated. Out. Can we do hackdirt? Fuck it. I said I was going to do hackdirt. I'm doing hackdirt. Fine. Weeb avatar when? Not today. It can't run with this. This game takes up too many resources. I can't run my avatar at the same time. Let's go. Let's go to hackdirt. Fuck it. But, yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Hackdirt. Move it. Okay, I'm going this way. But, no. Like, this game takes too many resources. It's already lagging because I alt-tabbed for my browser. Like, when I alt-tabbed to my web browser, the game already starts to lag. So, like, 0% chance of doing the avatar while this game is running. Degeneracy is incompatible with the remake. Something like that. Yeah. Holy crap. What do you call it? I went over trying to see where it was. I'm looking at all this nonsense. Alt-tabbing being a Russian roulette in the Oblivion core experience, yes. Yes, indeed. It's something. It's definitely something. But no, I'm looking at this. Hold on. So, for my Oblivion loadout, here's what my my character looks like in normal Oblivion. You can see, very different. She's the Countess of Kavach. Not even a joke. It says so right here. Freaking awesome. What do you call it? Quest mods. But, hold on. I was gonna say that, yeah, madness everywhere. Just utter madness. Jeez. All kinds of nonsense I was looking at. No, I don't see what I was looking for. Oh, well. It was worth a shot. Didn't work out. I'm gonna get back to the game now. Hope-de-doo. Necromancer is a follower? Yes. Yes, I have a Necromancer follower. I actually have one of those. Let's go visit Hackdirt. Down this way. We should be fine. Okay. Wait, what? Mushrooms. Always grabbing those. Oblivion's top 10 games on Steam. We'll probably stay that way for a little bit, you say? Yeah, but watch. When it dies, people are going to be like, people are going to be like, look at that dead game. Like, it's a single player game. People stop playing it. Dead game. Okay. We're there. Looks scary to me. This is a fort. Wait, what? I'm forcing skill ups. Top quality Atronach right there. Yep. What are we talking about? Oh yeah. This way. This is a mod pack. Oh, a fairy ring. How nice. This is Oblivion REmastered. It is a new release by published by Bethesda but made by other people. It runs in Gamebryo and What's the other one? Gamebryo and... Sorry. Gamebryo and Unreal Engine 5. It's a hybrid engine. Yes. I'm going this way. There's no Oblivion Gate. I want to mark it on my map. I must die. Behold the horror that is Martin's septum.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
Sorry, Joffrey.
We should get moving.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked.
There you go. Follow me.
The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better. Lead on.
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Here we go. Is it discovered yet? We did it. Don't finish the quest and have forever followers. Well, I guess I could tell them to wait somewhere. That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? There's an Oblivion Gate right next to the hackdirt. Hackdirt's right here. You didn't realize you can abuse the quest followers? Yeah, you can. They will continue to follow you around forever. But I mostly want these alchemy ingredients along the way. Asset mods require a lot of work to be consistent with the graphics, though. Yeah, exactly, which is why we need to downgrade all the graphics back to classic Oblivion, please. I need a demake for this. Yep. Here we go. Yep. All right. OG Oblivion modded. Okay, so here's the deal. When I finish this, it's when I finish what we're doing now, it's probably going to be back to Minecraft and back to Morrowind. I'm going to be off of Oblivion for a few days, most likely. But eventually we'll get back to finishing Shivering Isles. New lighting with 20-year-old models.
Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave. Now. You ain't welcome here.
Oh no! He's normal! What did they do? Come on! Come on!
We don't look kindly on strangers asking questions. If you need a room, try Moslin's Inn.
We'll try the inn.
Otherwise, you'd best be...
Well, we'll try the inn. We'll try the inn. Hold on. Hold on. I might be... Yeah, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. You're right, you're right. Hold on.
If you're not careful, the brethren will have to teach you a lesson.
Uh-huh.
That's none of your concern, outsider.
Okay.
We scrape by. Not that we've ever had naught but trouble from outsiders like you. You'd best be moving on if you...
No, they did not. The lady who says... Let me do that one again. Her lip syncing is fixed. Yes.
I'm done talking to you.
She still says what she says, apparently. But her lip sync is fixed. We found her basement. I'm trying to find one of the brethren. We're looking for a very particular person who got lost in hackdirt. Where's the guy? I'm looking for him. Moslin's in. Hello there.
You're not welcome around here. Don't push your luck, stranger. Plenty of folks have turned up dead after asking questions like that. I got nothing to say to you, stranger. Outsiders have always tried to destroy us, but we've always survived.
I see.
I'm done talking to you.
I'm done talking to you. Moslin's in. Hello.
If you're not careful, the brethren will have to teach you a lesson.
What do you mean? I need to talk about Dharma.
Who? Nah, I haven't seen any young women around. Even if I had, why would I know anything about her going missing? Not that I'm saying I ever seen her, because I haven't.
Okay.
My grandfather built this place. Not that it's any of your business. We've been down, but we got plans to bring back the good old days. You'll see.
The good old days.
Brethren? I got no brothers.
I got no brothers.
Just go away.
Go away. The Hackdirt Caverns. I managed to find a door that leads to the... I should enter the caverns to look for Dharma. Okay, here we go. That one. No. Nope. Let's burn through all 30 of these lockpicks. Yay. We are trespassing in hackdirt. Trespassing in hackdirt. Oh no. Brethren.
A little closer.
Show me what you've got.
Terrible.
Watch the flank.
Fight fire with fire! They're normal. These brethren are normal. Yeah. Yep. They look less inbred than most of the NPCs. Can you leave a negative comment without buying? Jeez. Hey, at least the flame atronachs are nice. How's it going?
Let me out of here. You must help me escape. I think these creatures plan to do something horrible to me tonight.
Okay, I'll let you out.
Thank you. Hurry. We need to get out of here, quick.
Mother?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Hackdirt?
These creatures kidnapped me from my room in the inn while I was sleeping. I don't know why, but I'd rather not find out.
I see. Regular Oblivion humans now.
Back. You're my only hope.
Your only hope. Okay. Enjoy.
Thank you. Let's get out of here.
Yep.
Thank you. Let's
You say let's get out of here. You just go on your own, right? Yeah, she went on her own. She's gone. I'm going to purge these people. This entire underground must be purged. How can you even consider that, Arthas? Here we go. Damn it, Martin. They're sniffing around for me. Terrible. Oh, wow. My killing has been observed by forces unknown. Oh no, my Atronach killed my battle guard. Do you know what that means? I have committed murder by way of summon. My bounty is 0. But I have committed murder.
My blood for the Empire.
I will be one of the dark bros in hood. You will see. It's a damn shame, Mr. Man-at-Arms. You were a good companion. What a rotten way to die. No lip smack for me, sadly. Hold on. Let me see here. I'm gonna try to do this right. It was need to find a particular post for this. Yeah, history. Okay, I'm going to my history. I'm gonna pull it up. Give me a second. Let me see. I think it was this one. Yeah. Okay. I got it. I got it.
Oh my God, Daddy.
What a shame.
He can't really be. There must be something we can do.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
There you go. Anyway. See you later. A dwarven sword? A dwarven sword. Okay, then. Why don't you try and get a job? Where go? House bless me.
I fought mud crabs more fiercely than you.
Sounds like they got... Do they have new voices, the brethren? Because they don't seem to be ugly at all. That's strange. They're not ugly. And yet they seem to have new voices. There's plenty of mushrooms in here, at least. For alchemy. Human revolution and mankind divided are their own series. They are not Deus Ex. You could call them new Deus Ex if you want, because they're definitely not Deus Ex. Yes, it's amazing. The brethren of Hackdirt are the normies, and everyone else are disgusting. Okay. We got almost everything. What a rotten way to die. Okay. Yes. What if we had robot arms exactly? Do you hear that growling? Where's it coming from? Where's the noise coming from? Well, the brethren are all dead as far as I can tell. What are you doing?
What should I do?
Follow me.
Sounds good. I'm right behind you.
Probably a deep one. You looked online and saw how they used to look? Yes. Hold on. It was, hackdirt brethren. Okay, here we go. This is how they used to look. Okay. Yeah, the brethren used to look like this. Yep. That's why I was looking at the brethren going, like, what the fuck, you know? Like, why do they look normal? Yep. Now they reversed it. Now everyone out in the world looks terrifying.
My horse? I can't leave her here.
Wait, your horse?
What should I do?
Follow me. Talk to this guy. He's fleeing for their life. Fleeing for their life. What? Are you liking the game so far? I'm having a lot of fun. Damn, look at Brother Martin. Brother Martin decided to kill her. That was his choice. The Bible of the Deep Ones. He taught me the language and his runes, the ancient lore of the people, so we should follow him forever. This is the Kavakis. We are taking it with us.
Look out! You shouldn't be in here, sir. You better leave before somebody gets hurt.
I'm killing all of you! We will purge hackdirt! Okay. Martin will help us. He is the chosen of Akatosh. Okay, the cult is dead. Does this game support mods on console version? This game doesn't support mods officially at all. It supports mods. Like, you can unofficially have mods. And all of the old original Oblivion mods work on the PC version, as long as they don't require the script extender. Thank you, Bronze. But yeah, I'm enjoying the game pretty well. It's it's kind of bad for remaster, like, for various reasons. But it's fun. That's what it is. It's fun. So I'm enjoying it. Not in the same way Skyrim Special Edition did mods for console. No, I don't know if mods will come to console or not. Sounds more like they're gonna do creations or something, you know. They're gonna do something where it's curated. Moslin's here. Outsider kill. The brethren. For Akatosh. You see, I told you he was the chosen of Akatosh. He was chosen to kill these guys. This was part of Martin's destiny. Dharma has perished. Dharma got murdered. Gonna try again. We have to be careful. We don't want Dharma to die.
It's a fight you'll get.
This way. Where's Dharma going? What's Dharma doing? She's punching these guys. I'm on your side. I'm on your side. What are you doing, Dharma? She keeps diving in and out of combat. She really wants to die. Yep. I'm on your side. I'm on your side. We got him. Where's she going? I don't understand. I really don't understand. They feel like homeless hippies. They really do. Where's she going? I healed Dharma. She's fine. I'm following. This is an escort quest. Holy crap. She got her horse. Blossom.
What should I do?
You should follow me.
Sounds good. I'm right behind you.
You have respect for the new voices? Yeah, I agree. Some of the new voices are bad, like the rat lady. But other... trying to think which one... Like, the guy in the Oblivion Gate was good. A lot of the new voices are good. Just depends. Hackdirt 6 out of 10. Yeah. We saved her, though. We saved her from Hackdirt. We're gonna take her back now. She isn't following me, is she? There she is. Taking her some time, but she's doing it. Unfortunately, the next time I sleep, I'll be visited by the Dark Brosenhood. I've decided I'm going to go solo from now on. It was a great time where we were having our infinite followers forever. But we are going to go soon. So, let's get out of here. So, I'm going to execute a special technique that will actually get her back faster, because she's going very, very slowly. And we need to be very careful about this. So in order to get back safely and quickly, we need to do this.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. Look out. What's happening? Mythic Dawn cultist? Oh no. That man was a member of the... He belonged here in town. Yeah, the rumors of remake were false. Correct. True. There was no Oblivion remake, it turns out.
My hero.
My hero.
All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more.
I see.
Be seeing you. I will never forget your brave rescue of my daughter. What can I do for you today?
Yep. Here we go.
Let's do business.
Let's see. I'd like to sell you these pants. Basically everything.
That's a fair deal.
It is a fair deal indeed. We are making deals. Deals with the Argonians. Bear pelt.
And excellent fine transaction.
An excellent fine transaction. Excellent bargain.
That seems that's more than I'd...
It's more than you'd usually pay, but you're gonna pay it anyway. I will give you this spoon. You will enjoy the spoon.
That's a good deal.
Damn right it is.
See me again.
Mm.
Bye.
Got it. Did this use AI? It's a very good question. Hmm. Rip. Ripperoni. Okay. Think that's about it. Let's go over here. Oh no, I'm not allowed in there. Makes me sad. We need to get Brother Martin out of here. I took an extra day to go do hackdirt, which is a good thing. I'm glad I did it.
Honor to be sure.
An honor?
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
What's this about?
Annoying creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Goodbye.
Stop talking.
Goodbye. Stop talking. Hmm. You sure hope they improve their AI some? Yeah, exactly. When you get past the moral outrage, it's like, oh, this is not good.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo.
Angalmo.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Apprentice, limbic, calcinator, mortar, and pestle. I need an apprentice retort, I think. What is the version for this remaster in the pause menu? The pause menu.
Good day.
The pause menu says it here. You can read it there. Apparently, version 0.4.
A pleasure to speak with you. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
Banned? What do you mean raising the dead is banned? And yet I still get to summon skeletons whenever I want. That's crazy. I didn't think about that, but that's insane. Okay.
Let's do business.
After nobody shut up about the Oblivion remaster, they went ahead and made one.
Be seeing you.
The court documents leaked it. What do we do? Make it quick. Make it in a year. I'm joking. That's probably not what happened. It'd be funny, though. Court documents are a matter of public record, so it's not like they got leaked. I can't sleep there. I'm just gonna wait here. Fuck it. 8 hours should do it. The blank windows look really bad with the new graphics. Yes. The hell? Fire and Steel is not open yet.
You look like a bright one.
I do.
Hello there, Sabine Law, Guildsmith. Really happy to meet you. So, what can I do for you?
You sound horrifying to me.
You could pay for a bed at the Grey Mare or the Oak Enclosure, but if you get a bed for free at a guild, why would you pay for one?
Why would you pay for one? The fine for necrophilia is at least 500 gold, according to the player character. The player character knows what the fine is. Also, the player character starts in prison. I can only imagine whether those correlate or not. Yep.
Take care.
Yeah, the player character knows that it's at least 500 gold, the fine.
Yes? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
We're selling all of this.
An excellent bargain.
Good. Next, we need to sell weapons.
That seems a fair price.
It is a fair price. All these prices are fair.
That's more than I usually. That seems a... Tell your friends about me.
I plan to.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's
All
sleep
right,
since
here we
the
go.
village was attacked.
Let's go.
The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better.
I'm out. We don't know what your character did to be imprisoned, but we know that your character knows the fine for necrophilia. Okay. Let's go. That's nothing compared to Morrowind. Thanks. Okay. We're leaving. Whoa. Onwards and sideways. Moose, why do you think the Mages Guild banned necromancy? It's all coming into focus now, you see. Okay. We need to get Martin out of here. Martin, Joffrey. Martin and Joffrey. Let's go. Cyrodiil is just morally corrupt. Correct. Oral in Bruma. Bruma's this way. Let's head down the road to Bruma. You say you hate the faces, but the faces get worse. They get so much worse. You've lucked out. The faces you hate are not the worst ones. Okay. Just grabbing some herbs along the way. Gonna be doing all kinds of alchemy. The roads aren't very clear, unfortunately.
Stop! You violated the law.
No.
Then pay with your blood.
Why? How did I violate the law? What did I do? Look at those blades. Look at that pair of people not helping me. They're just gonna report me the moment I get done with that. What a shame. What a shame. Imperial justice. Oh, jeez. You broke the 500 gold law. Seriously, though. What point did we get a bounty? This is a problem. 440 gold. It was in hackdirt, wasn't it? It was in fucking hackdirt. Why? Astronaut murdered your man-at-arms. That wasn't... I mean... Yeah, but that was a 0 bounty offense. God damn it. You there. Not on this day. Not on this day, kiddo. I have to redo hackdirt. Because apparently... So what we gotta do is go get her horse. It was probably the church. It was probably the church. I thought because Martin was killing those guys it was okay, but Martin doesn't kill all of them, unfortunately. Well,
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. What's the matter? Getting tired?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome.
Parry and strike.
Yo, let's get this over.
Parry and strike. That was so good. Well. Murder. Help. Murder. My man-at-arms. Is he dead? He is dead. Goodbye, man-at-arms. I hardly knew ye. It is unfortunate. And yet, it happens. Hear that roar? What the hell is that noise? What's going on over here? I hear the roars. Yep. This leads to someone's house. It's not the source of the roaring. What is this? Sound of your conscience? You there.
Gone now.
Gone now. Hey there.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Damn it, brethren.
Not on this day.
Not on this day. You're dead. I'll take your stuff. We have to continue to loot. Goes straight into the guards' pockets. That's right. That's what they taught us. Corrupt Imperial guardsmen. Everywhere. Hey there.
Please, let me out of here. You must help me escape. I think these creatures plan to do something horrible to me tonight.
I know, I'm here to rescue you.
Thank you. Hurry, we need to get out of here, quick.
Do you know anything about hackdirt?
These creatures kidnapped me from my room in the inn while I was sleeping. I don't know why, but I'd rather not find out.
There you go, then. Right.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
Your mother?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
I see. I see.
Please hurry back. Thank you. Let's get out of here.
Right.
Thank you. Let's get out of here.
What are you doing? Come on.
What should I do?
You should follow me.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so if you look at her, birth sign, the apprentice, race, degenerate, and so properly titled, the apprentice, degenerate. There you go. This is a Breton, as you can see. The clear Breton features. Definitely nothing out of the ordinary here. All right, let's go. Clearly a Breton, yes. He's fleeing for his life. Mm-hmm.
Have you seen my horse? I can't leave her here.
Your horse. Your horse is over here. Whoa, Diker. What's happening?
Talos bless me.
I got your horse.
Let's get this over with.
My blood.
She's on the verge of death. Where is she? She dodged. Okay, did I get a bounty for stealing that horse? Let's find out. No, I did not. She's got her horse. We're getting out of here. Escort quests are special. That should do it. Bit odd for the town to be overgrown, yep. But most of the people in it are underground. You said, is that the lusty Argonian maid? She's not a maid, unfortunately. She's a shopkeeper.
Thank you for rescuing me. My mother will be so pleased when we arrive back in Coral safe and sound.
Right here. Fair enough. Let's go. That'll do it. Mm.
It's my pleasure. Bye.
Bye. She wasn't close enough to the door. It didn't phase her in. Very good, very good. I will be streaming in anime cat ears. Sure. I have streamed for 11 hours, and now we're streaming for another 3 hours, 3.5, I should say. I don't know how long I'll be able to keep this up, but we'll go for a while longer yet. Anyway.
My hero.
My hero. This is for caffeination. It's 11 cups. This is for hydration. It's more. And this is for damnation. And there you go. Speaking of. Okay.
Bye. Good day.
Yes. You went to sleep and I'm still streaming? How could you? You know what that means? That means you haven't slept enough. If you think to yourself, oh, well, you should probably go and, you know, maybe take a nap. Yep. Okay, here we go. I need to do a trade.
What can I interest you in?
I'm gonna haggle. We haggle. Side pants.
No deal.
No deal. Good.
That's a fair.
That is a fair deal. Got it. We're having fun. That's the important part.
That's a fair deal.
Yep.
That seems a fine transaction.
It's a fair deal, a fine transaction.
You're right. That's a fair deal.
That's right. Keep
You've
it up.
Made a good bit of gold.
I'm gonna keep the Summon Clan Fear,
That's
sell
a
everything
good
else.
That's a good deal.
Do you know it's a good? It is a very, very good deal. Got it. Hmm. You binge, but then won't touch a video game for weeks.
Thank you. Come.
Yeah. Again, like, if I look at my list here and all the things I've been playing, like, I'm technically overdue to play some more Baldur's Gate. A month ago. I need to pick up Baldur's Gate again. I'm a month out of date on that. I'm also a month out of date on Monster Hunter World. Yeah, Monster Hunter World, right over there. So those two games that I really need to get back into, for sure. Okay. Damn, you got stuff like tossed all over the place. Crazy person. Wasn't a Witcher 1 remake announced? People talked about it, and then I didn't see anything about it. And there are people who threw a fit because they said they were going to take out the sex cards because they no longer had a place in the game. And it really caused like a tissy fit. But the sex cards were like in really bad taste, in my opinion, anyway. Like Geralt had collectible sex cards in the first one where he'd give a lady flowers and she'd, you know, you get a card that's her bending over basically for him. And it was like, this is actually pretty bad. Like, this is in bad taste. You know, this card collection of Geralt's little conquest there. And I looked at it, and the internet was the internet got pissed that they said they were gonna drop those in the remake or whatever. Yeah. Geralt had a teenage amnesiac phase. Yeah, exactly. The Witcher 3 is like, come on, I had amnesia. It's like, she's like, yeah, whatever. All right. Let's keep going. We did what we had to do. Where the lighting looks like cubes. Where are you going? Who are you?
What? Orcs don't ride horses, they eat horses. And sometimes I think they're the smart ones. Wait, maybe it's Dunmer who eat horses.
No.
Farewell.
Nope, nope. Maybe it's Dunmer who eat horses. Where the hell are we? Alright, we're just gonna clear this. Some Ashlanders eat horses. Can I access the Fighters Guild here? Like, can I do a Fighters Guild quest here and now? I want to find out. Orcs definitely eat horses. They do. They really do. No, I'm thinking I should go check out the Fighters Guild, see if I can pick up a quest here and now. Dunmer don't eat Khajiit. Dunmer put Khajiit to work in fields. kind of terrible, actually. Oh no. Diker. Crazy. It was him. Mythic Dawn Commentaries man. His underwear is not as cool. What a shame. We will dunk him into the fountain. Oh, there's no fountain here. I was just gonna shove him into the fountain there. I have not joined the Thieves Guild yet. But I was freaking out over having a big bounty. I was like, excuse me? When I rescued that person, why did I get a big bounty? Did you know if you go to jail, you will get a free Thieves Guild invitation? True.
They're not hurting anyone, though, so it's no concern of mine.
So long.
You too.
Good evening.
What?
What?
Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare, or she's skulking around the Mages Guild, it seems.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Okay. The world feels bigger. I mean, it felt bigger when I used modded Oblivion as well. I don't know. I think it's the lighting. A little bit of darkness. Yeah, I think it's the lighting. The scope didn't really get better. I pickpocketed the Emperor in my last run. So what happened was the Emperor, like, this was pre-Oblivion Crisis. You start off as a courier, and I went to see the Emperor, and his throne room is intact. Like, you can actually, instead of having like a skylight in the Temple of the One, not Temple One, sorry, having a skylight in the Elder Council chambers, instead there's like a throne room right above it. And so Uriel Septim's on his throne, and I went up and talked to him, and I was going to interact with him again, but I was sneaking so that I could be like on his level. And I didn't realize I accidentally pickpocketed him. And they sent me to prison for pickpocketing the Emperor. And so the Thieves Guild was like, holy crap, we gotta recruit this guy. And they sent me a letter saying that, you know, we know you're a thief. And it's like, you should join us. I'm like, okay, fair enough. If they want to recruit the guy who pickpocketed the Emperor, so be it, you know? I wasn't going to complain. I immediately took them up on their offer. Yep. They're better recruiters than the Skyrim Thieves Guild. Yep. You want some ports of unique landscapes? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. I really want unique landscapes in this. I also like better cities, but I understand if that's not possible. Okay. We're going to do this. I'm going to try to drop them both off at my house forever. They don't wake you up in the middle of the night to recruit you. True. Okay. Oh. Hey, you doing?
Pleasure to speak with you.
Who are you?
Nobody goes into the mountains but hunters and thieves on the lam. Food and shelter is hard to come by.
Fair enough.
For the right price, I can make anything good as new.
Oh god, my sword is 19%. 28 gold is worth it. Thank you.
Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
True. They repaired everything.
Farewell.
Is that a Nord? Yes. That is NordVPN. Okay, we're going this way. Hello. We are at present streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. And we are currently playing the Oblivion remaster. It's concerning. Some of the quality choices, like this run animation, maybe not the best, really. But it's fun. We're enjoying ourselves, and that's the important thing. I've been streaming for 11 hours, plus the additional almost 4 here. So it's been a good time. But we're going to get everyone over here. Yeah, you. You there.
Let's continue on.
Please wait here.
I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple. Don't be long.
Okay, what about you?
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
Good, you guys just hang out here.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
There's nobody going to stop you here. Don't worry about it. Okay. We need to put away some of these. Right. I'm just making sure everything is nice and put away. I don't have to worry about it. This steel set is... fuck. An extra steel set. Fine, fine, fine. Yeah. Extra set, put away. Alchemy ingredients too. Put those away. We're going on an adventure, leaving these guys behind. As a blade. Okay. Inventory chests. Hey, it's better than carrying the stuff on us and being angry that we're over encumbered because, you know, we tried to loot a dungeon. That is the unfortunate reality. Okay, now that we're solo, let's close an Oblivion gate. And then we'll go do stuff. Is it still better faces than the original? No. No. Definitely not. They are amplified faces. Professional gate closer. Apparently, this gate to Oblivion needs to be shut, and we're gonna go do it. After that, we need to see about joining the, I guess we should do some Fighters Guild quests, really. That'd be make the most sense, I suppose. Gold encumbrance. Yeah, yeah. I like Daggerfall quite a bit. Let's go hunt. We're hunting. A hunt and I will go. Organizing inventory is one of the reasons you play as a mage. I understand. Hello, Dremora, man. Bye. Break and fall. Sucks to be you, sir. Give me your stuff. Let's go. Yeah, so it looks like a 5-year-old game. I can no longer judge games based on how they look because there's some 10-year-old games that look better than games released this year. So I've just given up on the whole activity of trying to judge games' age based on appearance. As new content fell out of place? Some, yes. There's a few new quests, a few new voice lines. Not that great. It's not bad either. I'm pretty neutral to it. I would say that it's not diarrhea of the mouth, like Beamdog. Because Beamdog's like, I am a Sulanite monk and blah 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 blah. Blah 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 Sulune. Sulune, Sulune, Sulune. No, no, nobody like that. Not even a single one. Okay? Not even a single NPC like that dude. Like the Sulanite monk. Do you not like Beamdog? I like Beamdog. I actually do. And I like their side quests and stuff. I'm just saying that sometimes you need to install a shut up mod. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's go this way. Yep. They are not good writers. Yep. Are you liking it so far? John, have you ever watched The Room? Or Troll 2? So, like, it's like that. It's, here, hold on. I'll give you an example. So, imagine for a second that you had bad graphics before, right? Bad faces, okay? Imagine if you made those bad faces realistic, okay? But you kept them bad. Okay. It's Oblivion amplified. The core Oblivion experience, you no longer have to grind specific skills. You are guaranteed 12 stat points every level. Yes. Augmented. This is the Gamebryo engine, not Creation Engine, the older one. Gamebryo engine that has had its renderer ripped out and replaced with Unreal Engine 5. It is a hybrid engine, which means old mods still work as long as they don't require the script extender. They just need to be slightly modified. Officially, there is no mod support. Officially. But in reality, they, yes. Can you pick up objects? Yes. Yes, you can pick up objects. You can pick up, this little rattling tail here. Whoops. I was trying to grab the tail. Can I grab the tail? Hold on, let's see. No, I don't think the tail has bones. Nah, it's not letting me grab the tail. What a shame. Anyway. Here, hold on. John, look at this. Look at this Flame Atronach. This high-quality Flame Atronach with its shading. They did a good job with this Flame Atronach, I think. For reasons. Yep. Okay. That's right. You know me, I'm a foremost pervert, so I quite like that. Let's go. Wait, where'd the corpse go? Went over here. Okay. People are complaining about the model change. They fixed the leveling system. As I understand it, you still have to kind of pick good skills to not be outclassed in combat. But, there is really no problem with it. Like, as long as you aren't stupid and just, like, purely level sneak and alchemy or something, you know, you're gonna have a fine time as long as you don't do something extremely dumb. You still need to level up skills responsibly. Okay. How was the race height values changes? Oh, you don't know? They had Oblivion source code. So, they made changes to the game. It's just that it's Gamebryo and not the creation engine. As in, the creation engine has a different scripting system and wouldn't be compatible with old Oblivion mods. But the actual like the ESP, or like the ESM, the PK files, those are all like core Oblivion. They just built an augment on, like, they just changed the executable that runs Oblivion. See what I'm saying? So the hard-coded stuff is different, yeah, but the actual source files are the same. And by necessity, it's compatible with the source files, because if it wasn't, then they would have to, you know, rebuild the game. And that's what they didn't want to do. Okay. There are other changes, like, I can dodge if I want. See? Like, you can, like, bob and weave. It takes stamina, but you can, you know? I have regenerating health passively. So, I could just, you know, could just ignore it. Yep. You do not get bonuses and skills you've been actively using. Not even a bit. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You, want to play Sky Oblivion? Yeah. Sky Oblivion isn't a lazy port. It is a, sorry, it's not a lazy one-to-one port. Sky Oblivion is actually going to replace content in base Oblivion with more complex things. For example, Crowhaven, you know, was Lord Leviticus's manor where he retired to after he left the Legion, right? So why is it a generic Imperial fort? And the answer is because, you know, they just made it a generic Imperial fort. But in Sky Oblivion, it's going to be an Imperial villa with an attached garrison. And that's where he was imprisoned in, was the attached garrison. You know what I'm saying? So it's not, Sky Oblivion isn't going to be a lazy, like, one-to-one port. It's going to be a remake of Oblivion. Not a remaster, a remake. There's a difference. Yep. You wish they poured that love into this remaster? Yes. Yep. I can't tell you what Sky Oblivion would or wouldn't be. Based on all kinds of different things. Really couldn't tell you. Like, that is a level of speculation beyond what I'm willing to do here. Like, if Bethesda had chosen a different path. Okay, here we go. Here he is. Damn. My illusion is being drained? What kind of attack drains your illusion? Said the headset's cool? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's a Yowu Selkirk. I was given it a year ago, and it's been great ever since. Okay. Crap, 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 crap. Armor first. Is he stuck? He looks stuck to me. He's very silly. I'm getting into melee combat with him. Okay. I can't melee him. I actually can't melee him. He looks pretty cool, though. Yeah, fuck this. Just gonna recast my, my summon. Now, like, I can't hit him in melee at all. I tried. Oh, that guy has a magic sword. That guy's a magic sword. Damn. Okay. Draining my willpower. Attack. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Just got downed. Used an attack to down me. There we go. We're gonna chill out. That other guy can't do anything. That guy had a magic sword, though, right? Yeah, price of pride. Price of pride. That penance of pride, penance of pride. Okay. Elevator inquiry. So I got 2 magic items already. This is great. Holy crap. This guy's stuck, though. Kind of sucks. Yep. There we go. What the hell's happening? The astronaut can't do anything other than throw firebolts at it. Why is my willpower, like, I must have, like, no willpower at all. No, it's not affected. So my magic regeneration is just this bad for some reason. Okay, I just drained a chunk of my health. The hell? Yeah, I can't stop him. He's stuck. He's stuck in the wall. See this guy? Watch this. How's the remaster looking? It's really funny. I enjoy it, but it's also kind of awful. It's one of those cases of do not recommend at full price. Please wait and get it on a sale. How many hours already? Let's find out. 22 hours and 32 minutes. But I am a crazy person. I need to emphasize that you should definitely not do what I do if you are a somewhat normal person. Because I am an abnormal person. Okay. Oh, wait an hour. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're fully healed. This is good. Genuine Bethesda experience. They've kept the errors. There are new errors that weren't in the original. Yep. Looks like good fun. That's all that matters. It's not that deep. Like, why not? Game should be better. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm having fun with this, but if any sort of artistic critique means anything to you, this is bad on many levels. You know what I mean? So, it's a case of, yeah, I'm having fun. Can you spawn infinite watermelons with the console? Yes. Add item works. Add item absolutely works. I'm certain of it. It's not that it's samey with Unreal Engine games. It's that it feels like Legend of Zelda. You know those videos where it goes, Legend of Zelda put into Unreal Engine. Super Mario Brothers put into Unreal Engine. It looks like one of those, like, YouTube video, like the demos. It feels like one of those, but for Oblivion. And actually released as a full-price product. Which I'm like, you know what? This is kind of weird. I'm enjoying it. Really, 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 really. But it feels like the environments feel great, but the 3D models feel cheap. And again, like, it feels great to play. So if that's all you care about, if all you care about is it feels great to play, for me personally, it feels great to play. Yep. Said most games aren't art, but a lazy remaster is the furthest thing you can get from it. Perhaps. However, on the flip side, I think it's really fucking funny to see these terrible, terrible 3D models do their things. So. I'm just saying. Just saying. I'm having a blast. Oh god, I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed! I'm paralyzed! This is great. Hail the jank, yes. Yes, hail the jank. He wants to kill me more than anything else. Jeez, come on. I need to do the other thing. Yes, shield. Good. I got my shield. I'm confident. I'm confident I can slay this guy. Okay, I got him. I just gotta level up. Hell yeah. Before we do anything else, I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna head back and I'm going to go train 3 skills. I'm trying to figure out what. Yep. Feels like a non-insulting way to make Bethesda some money with what they have. It's not an absurd cash grab, but it is a sensible cash grab. Oh, it's definitely a cash grab, that's for sure. Not Bethesda though. This definitely like, it's not Bethesda Softworks. It's or Game Studios. It's a different studio that did kind of a port. They need the DOS after Starfield. Yeah, number went down with Starfield. Like, what happened is, if you look at, like, because the only thing Microsoft cares about right now is Games Pass. And, like, Games Pass subscriptions. And basically the number went up with Starfield, then it went down immediately after Starfield. Starfield did not capture a player base. Starfield captured the imaginations of a generation of players. But those players did not stay with Starfield, and they did not return for the DLCs. They did not return for anything else. It's very interesting. Yeah. I'm enjoying this. No. You didn't like the OG Oblivion? I see, I see. Do you agree this is the best Elder Scrolls ever? What is the best Elder Scrolls and why? It's a very good question. Something to ask. Like, what do you value the most out of the Elder Scrolls? And when you think about that, like what you value personally, it puts into sharp contrast which Elder Scrolls game you think is the best. I like Daggerfall and Morrowind the most for separate reasons. Yep. You like Morrowind, but it needs to be modded these days. Fair enough. You missed a few streams. Oh, a lot happened. It's all crazy. Wait, hold on. Who's attacking me? Doge. Good. My speed is being drained by the dodge. Doge. Yep. Okay. Do you prefer Oblivion or Skyrim's lockpicking system? Oblivion's feels good. Skyrim's just feels like Fallout 3 again. I don't know. You want to play this game, but your PC barely runs 60 frames on low settings? Oof. Have you tried, Messiah, have you tried the patches on the Nexus? Specifically, the Ultimate Engine tweaks. Anti-stutter, lower latency. As well as the remastered decompressed records that improves performance. Well, one of them decompresses things. It's not just an INI file. But yes, one of them is an INI file. The other one decompresses the game's records so that it's not uncompressing in real time. Yep. Now then. There's no Oblivion gate up there. I'm kind of done with this. The PC isn't bad. You have a 3060. What I found is that my game kind of ran poorly until I went in and not only, I mean, I'm on all Ultra now, but I needed to turn Lumen ray tracing to on. The alternative is to use an INI file to turn it off completely. But if you turn the hardware Lumen off, it pulls from software and it runs a lot worse. Additionally, DLSS performance mode, frame generation on, all those things suck, but kind of need to be on for me. Yep. WTF, I was playing. Don't you know I've been replaced with an AI bot that simply plays Oblivion forever and drinks coffee. Okay. Seriously, though. Let's get, I need to deal with some stuff real quick. Hold on. I'm done with Oblivion gates for now. I'm just done. I'm gonna figure out what we're doing next. I need to get 5 training sessions in, after which I will go rest there. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. I think I'm just going to sell the crap I picked up in the Oblivion gate. Put the sigil stone away, obviously. Along with the soul gems. Yeah. Anything else? Mythic Dawn commentaries, put that away. Okay. I'm gonna head on out. Everyone else stuttering and having frame drops? Oh, you bet. You bet. It's one of the prime features of this game, obviously. You couldn't turn on frame generation for some reason? So, interestingly enough, what I had to do to turn on frame generation, first of all, I couldn't turn on in Linux at all. Secondly, in Windows, I had to update my NVIDIA drivers to the newest level. Newest release. Then I had to turn DLSS on. And then, after turning it on, I had to restart the game. And then I could turn frame generation on. So, Windows, newest drivers. Then DLSS had to be on. And after all 3 of those things, I had to then restart the game. And then I could turn on frame generation. Only then. But if you mess with frame generation for any if DLSS for any reason, it just locked me out of frame gen. Yep. DLSS frame gen does not currently work on Linux. Correct. Okay. FSR lets frame gen work as well, but there's something different for that. Weird. Let me see. All the people you're seeing, friend over this makes you sad because it's going to incentivize studios to do more lazy bullshit like this. I understand that completely. But I'm going to be completely honest with you. I would not have purchased this if I wasn't going to stream it. Seriously. I'm enjoying it now that I'm sitting down and playing it. But I would not have purchased this. I would have waited until it was like on a deep sale, like a year or two from now. Seriously. Because this looked like slop, and it feels kind of like slop. But it's fun. Now that I'm sitting down and actually streaming it, it's fun. But I understand where you're getting at with this, where you're saying like it's incentivizing people to do it, like it's a bad thing. But I have a profit incentive on top of, like, I know I'll get my money back right away. The sprint animation is awful. Please fix. Yeah, it is awful. It really is bad. I agree so completely. How much is it worth? Have you played it so far? $20. It's worth like $20. Again, like a key site or something. Wouldn't want to pay full price for this. It's worth like $20. Yeah. It's like an upgrade to Oblivion, kind of, sort of. Upgrade in air quotes, but I can't do air quotes right now because I'm keyboard and mouse. Let me see. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where I want to go now. I think we're gonna try to do the Fighters Guild in Coral. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. They didn't target the Sky Oblivion team. They really didn't. They would have had other opportunities to target the Sky Oblivion team if they wanted to do that. They could have done things a lot cheaper. It's just a very, very unfortunate coincidence. That's all. Anyway, give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Wish the arena was bigger? Yes. Okay, let's go see if we can do any Fighters Guild quests while we're here. That'd be nice. I'd like to do that. This way. Yep. Did you snort speed? That's funny. I am getting over a lung infection. It's still going to be like a week or two before I'm at 100%. But lung infection plus, we'd call it a cold, equals blowing my nose constantly. So every like 10, 20 minutes, I mute the microphone and I lean off camera and, well, it's kind of disgusting, actually. Yep. Hello there.
What do you want?
What is with your hair? I wish advancement.
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties.
Okay, fair enough.
Good day.
Hybrid lung infection. Hybrid game engine. Yeah. I mean, couldn't you call this a hybrid infection as well? Like the Oblivion remaster, I mean? Really? It's got an Unreal Engine. It's got classic Bethesda stuff. Yep. Okay. Anyway, we got to get back to Cyrodiil. There's nothing here for us. I think we need to get to the Fighters Guild in... I don't know where. We need to go do some Fighters Guild quests. Let me see. How about we go over to Cheydinhal? How about that? The Unreal virus. Yes. Okay. Wait. Trainer. Can I get a trainer here? Let me check. Let me look for a trainer really quick.
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
Good. Let me ask her. Hello.
Well met.
See, look at her face. No thoughts, head empty, only remaster. Okay?
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
Okay.
Just do your job.
Hmm. Hello.
What can I do for you?
I've been having tons of fun with this, okay? I've been having tons of fun. The porter.
Take care.
So none of these people are trainers. None of these people are give me the basement. Where I belong, apparently.
You look like a What can I do for you?
Loktarogar for the Horde.
Good that you want to get better.
I want to get better at blocking. Train me in blocking. Five trains a block. Not even a joke. There we go. We did it.
Take care.
I'm done. I played Alliance. I just like memes. That's all. I played a human priest in vanilla. I never played WoW Classic, the re-release. Not even once. Mage with blocking, you bet. Didn't you know? You can cast with your hand. This is not Skyrim. Like you can have a sword and a shield and cast. Bam. Look at that shit. Yep. I like Ascension WoW as well, actually. The last time I played it, I did a druid kind of deal where I had like heal over times, but also rogue stealth. And it was busted. Your voice has changed. Yes, it's called lung infection. Get excited. Don't you want to share some of that? Your voice can change too. Yep. It's great. All right, I gotta go sleep here. Okay. Whoa. This way. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Super Mario taught us about that. Let me go. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? There we go.
Gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you own a knife? Load the gun and kill your best friend. Please. Kill your grandma, kill your people, kill your mom, kill your dad. Kill your grandma, kill your people, kill your mom. Kill the, 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 kill the. I'm telling it to you.
There you go. That's Mario. This is the best form Mario ever took. Yes. He also asks you if you've been fingerprinted yet. Yep.
Have you It's fun, and it's fun.
There you go. It's fun and it's free. Yeah. Okay. FBI in Discord be like, excuse me, sir. I am looking to obtain an illegal firearm, and I would like your assistance in doing that. Would you have any resources for me? All right, let's get going. So we are going to go ahead and sleep for, let's go 15 hours. A quick 15-hour nap. No big deal. All right. That'll do it. We have ascended to level 13. It is the most amazing thing. Yesterday it was hard. Today it's easy. Just a good night's sleep. And yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. Very good. More endurance. And intelligence. Now we only have 2 points left. 2 virtues left to spend. The answer is speed. Actually, hold on. Let's put 1 to that. And yeah. Good enough. We're going endurance and luck. We're putting a point into luck as we go. Good stuff. What happened to the baby born meme? It still exists.
How can I be of service?
Can I get a drink?
Certainly. What can I interest you in?
Mead.
Certainly. Here you are. A nice mead will relax you. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you. Return to your duties.
A pleasure to serve you.
On. Brother Martin. Need you over here. You and Joffrey. This is perfectly normal content. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. Just got up. I'm having fun, yes? Yeah. David, thank you for the 3 months. Do you play with an Xbox controller? I mean, I have Xbox controllers. No question about it. I just never thought to play with them, considering this is mostly a first-person game. So, you know. I don't even own an Xbox. That's the best part. I have these controllers for PC. Yep. This way. Nope. Crunch. I'm gonna keep going. We are done here. We've leveled up. That's why I left the Oblivion gate. Was because I leveled up. Funny if you died. No, it turns out I can fall really. Watch this. See the fort up there? I'm gonna climb up there. I'm gonna climb up there and show you. Like, it is stupid. Okay, can I climb up to the top? Let's go in here and see if we can go to the top. Okay. Any way up? No. These are all protected storage containers. Well, that's delightful. Corn. So it looks like I can go down, but not up. That's unfortunate. The gatehouse exists? This is just an area for you. Crazy. I didn't realize there was like an extra spot here. Oh shit. Ladder to the top? No, just a ladder. But this is another gatehouse section. There's just plenty of space for you if you want to, like, use any of these containers for any reason. It's just a full-ass castle. They just said, hey, we're going to take those castles from the other, like, counts and people. We're just gonna give you one. Just a whole-ass castle. Okay, I thought maybe the interior was, you know, pretty good interior, whatever. But no. All of it. It's all yours. Anyway, what I was gonna do was jump up here and do this. You see, look at the amount of health damage. I barely take any health damage at all. Yeah. Okay. Kill the lich under the castle? There's a lich under there. Didn't even know about that. Let's go fight. I forgot about it. That skill you got? Acrobatics. Acrobatics, I jump a lot. Oh. The East Wing. Crazy. We need to get all our servants squared away. Yeah, this area is all empty for now. Needs to get repopulated. They didn't nerf acrobatics, right? They actually, it looks like they buffed it. Looks like they buffed acrobatics. Yeah. That's the guest hall. Yeah. Wonder when you get the first patch. Yeah, as long as they don't start treating it like a live service. EXP weekend, everybody. Fucking Diablo. Is the Pirate Bay still around? Yes. The Pirate Bay is super interesting because it's like you cut off one head and two more grow back. Hail Hydra, right? That is the Pirate Bay. I'm not even joking. All of the torrents in it are decentralized. So they have had a terrible time trying to tear it down. Yep. Basement. But yeah. Acrobatics feels like it has a much larger buff now. Basement's here. We need training. You're going to want a VPN before you use it because you're giving everyone access to your IP address. People who might, you know, want to fuck with you. No, okay. This is pretty cool. I was looking back there going, what's over there? The answer's nothing. It's the East Wing. Yep. Could have sworn there was something else here, but not a lich, but you know, stuff. Good stuff. Can't find it though. Yep. There we go. This is it. You got people pirating game and not wanting to support you, either doing something wrong or you've done something wrong. Well, I mean, Gabe Newell said that it's a service problem. And I think he was right for the most part. That's the Great Hall. Wait, where? Oh. Huh. Forgot about this. North Tower. Oh, yeah. It does connect to the North Tower. Fair enough. Let me check this. Yeah, no. This is what I was looking for, was this area here with the sparkling honeydew. The barrel's empty. Argonian blood wine. You can fill these barrels up. That's it right there. Yep. The 600 games in your Steam library isn't for show. Fair enough. Is preferred the original vanilla player homes to the DLC. The DLC ones feel extravagant and overblown. Like a player's fantasy, something they would make in a mod. Not something that felt, you know, like it fit in the world. I like this place, but I only really got it so that it'd have a storage area there. See you later. Anyway. Let me see here. Okay. No, it's true. The you know, when people meme about giant player castle in this economy, it's not a joke. Like, there's a lot going on. Like, a lot kids can't afford what their parents could afford. That's just an unfortunate reality for the most part. Not universal, but it definitely happens more often than is comfortable. Yep. What's your opinion on Mobile Suit Gundam? The original? Fucking love it. Zeta Gundam was peak for me. But I also like Stardust Memory. I liked, what do you call it? Okay. Let me see here. We are going to move away from the Politico discussion. Thank you very much. What'd you think about Gundam Seed? Gundam Seed was pretty decent. Gundam Seed Destiny was unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay. Let me see here. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Well, the thing about Diablo 2 Resurrected is you could press a button and you could switch between the two graphical styles. That was fucking amazing. Yeah. Yeah, definitely out of scope, unfortunately. We, If you feel disrespectful to not offer a discount to owners in a similar way that FromSoft did with Dark Souls Remasters. Yeah. Yeah, being able to... Diablo 2 Resurrected is kind of amazing in that regard, I think. It's also Diablo, so it's feasible. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, Zeta Gundam, Char's counterattack. Have I seen Thunderbolt? No. No, I haven't, believe it or not. I'm trying to think of the different Gundams I've actually seen. I've seen a lot, but not all of them. I'd like to be able to get venison for my healing potions. I understand that's basically impossible, but it'd be nice if I could. Yeah, crouching down like this sucks. The hitbox on this deer is special. Accurate. Why did it take 2 hits? What the hell? It took like 4 hits? That's crazy. I think it's dodging. I think it's just slightly moving and armored trooper. I don't know about that. Let me see here. War in the pocket. War in the pocket's depressing though. Like there are not a lot of people out there who can actually stand that kid's idealism and seeing it break under, you know, real life. Like seeing a child being exposed to the horrors of war is you know, not exactly the kind of power fantasy people usually come to Gundam for. Okay. Anyway. Sieg Zeon indeed. By the way, cosplaying Gundam is the only time I ever did the elongated muskrat gesture. By the way. Yep. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Is Gundam mechs? Yes, but it's also it's mechs with its own universe politics and pseudoscience. Yep. Okay, we're done. Out of here. I'm watching the offline version. See you later. You slept with YouTube on? Don't do that. Autoplay is the path to many videos that some would consider unnatural. I highly recommend against it. Oh boy. We need to get to the Imperial City. I need to stop doing this. I'm going crazy places. Wayne Priory's near here. Correct. We're right next to it. Much less fatigue to jump. Good. Good. Oh, wow, yeah. They weren't kidding about that. Less fatigue to jump. Neat. You set up a playlist to avoid getting put onto the odd side of YouTube. Isn't like that me? Aren't I the odd side of YouTube? To Wayne and Priory, then. We're running away from Wayne and Priory now. Yep. Food. I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. You wonder if they're gonna patch this? I hope they do. Cabbage. This is how lettuce is harvested, you see. You squish it out of existence. You said it's tame here. There's so much worse. Oh, okay. I was just thinking weird, okay? I wasn't, you know. I try to be weird. People tell me I'm cute, and that's funny and humbling, but I try to be weird. Produce thief? Oh, you bet. I'm hoarding all those vegetables. Mm-hmm. I'm only the odd side of YouTube because... okay, fair enough. No red cabbage. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me see. Moving along, moving along. What happened to the prairie horse? It's somewhere. Maybe it's in hackdirt. Not like I need it. I'm raising my my athletic skill. So, you know. 'Tis what it is. We're going to the Imperial City by way of any dungeons we find. Free loot? Exactly. Potions. Dude, where's my horse? Have you seen Unicorn Gundam? I don't think so. This was one of the Oblivion gates we crushed. Good time. Good time. Oh god, Daedric Mace. Okay, fair enough. 2 Daedric Maces. Ha, ha, ha. What happened since hackdirt? We rescued the lady and we went into an Oblivion gate. We got a level. We chatted a lot. I like chatting. I'm having fun with chatting. I'm going to go to my... I'm going to go to the Imperial City and try to get some... what do you call it? Doing a couple arena matches, maybe? But I need to get more destruction magic as well. Let me see here. I'm going to look at my actual, like, skills here. Yeah, so according to this, 39 destruction. We're not quite there for 40. Conjuration's good. Restoration, yeah. You can cast master spells. Oh boy. So detailed. But no. Just going. Turn along. Oblivion Remaster seems to have more loot. It's about the same, to be honest. About it as much as I remember it. The plants are much more visible, though. Oh, there's an Oblivion gate over there. I'm going to uncover that. I'm going to add that to my map. But, yeah. Let's go. Whoa. What's going on? Air frogs. Damn right. Imp is dead. Ding dong. Does the loot tables are better? Yes. Loot tables are better. It's still the same amount of loot, but the loot on average is better. I agree. Agree completely. Okay, I'm going to go through here just to mark it on my map. Clan Fears, we're going to kill them. Kill the Clan Fears. I need a better fire spell. Can't believe the gall of that imp. Thank you. I appreciate the pun. It was very punny. There are 4 Clan Fears now. 4 Clan Fears. This is horrifying. Okay. Heal self. I have insufficient magic for that. Heal self. Good. A spoon! Morrowind would look... a lot of Morrowind's charm depends on the fog. When you're able to see too far, it really does detract from the experience. Everything is super close together because Morrowind is small. Have I seen double Zeta? I have seen Double Zeta exactly once. It has been so long. I have not I've not played it in a long time. Just finished the game. We're gonna be at this for like a week or two. I'm not even joking. Hello?
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Oh, really? Rumors?
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
There's a gate right in front of you, you idiot!
Orc named Mazoga says she's a knight. I doubt it. The Count wants it looked into. Why don't you talk to him? The Count appears for audiences in the county hall near the throne weekdays between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m.
Mazoga the orc.
You too.
You too. Who are you?
What can I do for you?
What are you?
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I see.
Farewell.
Yeah. The sky is literally, storming. Jeez. Let's go get some black bows. Oh, boy. What I really need is conjuration. I need conjuration cap. Okay. So from here, let's travel on back. I'll end up sleeping for like another 12 hours after I finish this. You know about every remake, if it's gonna be rushed like this one, you'd rather not have it. I understand that. I really do. I sympathize with that point of view. I definitely enjoyed what I played of this, but I agree that I think the art style is super inconsistent. The game is dull when there's no sunlight? Yeah, I think so. We must hunt the deer! I'm actually going for that way shrine. It's really fine. I did it. I killed it with my sword. The crabs are next. Grabbing all these, very good. Rip the deer. Any rain effects? Not good ones. Mud crab is dead. Don't mind the new mud crabs? Yeah, they're fine. Here we go. What happens if you unlock all the gates before... What do you mean unlock them? If you, Whoops, hold on. Pray at my altars to receive my blessings. Debeller! If you close all the gates... sorry. If you close all the Oblivion gates, then doesn't matter. But if you don't, they'll just shut automatically. Yep. When you beat the main quest. Oblivion gates all go away when you finish the main quest. Let me see here. Now you're back. Good to see you. I'm going to immediately figure out. I'm gonna be hopping between city and city, looking for spells and incantations. Yes. Gonna be fixed with some patches. Yeah. I just think that the art style is gonna make it a comedy moving forward. Yep. Speaking of which,
Hello there.
a poke at something else. Hold on. Okay. Moving along, moving along. What's your favorite Xeon mobile suit? The one from Stardust Memory, I think. I mean, I have a thing for fin funnels, so I guess, you know, Char's counterattack law. But seriously, I did like the one from Stardust Memory, even if it didn't have fin funnels. Okay. Let me figure out Mage's Guild. I need to check things. Hello.
What?
Okay, what? Lake Flotscape.
It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
Got it. Let me see here.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Yep.
Good luck finding
You drink or smoke?
A visitor, yes.
I don't smoke, but I am absolutely an alcoholic. So the answer is, for now, to not purchase. I'll purchase later. I'll drink, I'll enjoy, but then I go back to not purchasing for an obvious reason.
Tutius Sextius. But who'd want...
I'm sure it's just a rumor. I can't think of a reason why.
I've heard others say the same.
You've heard Tutius.
My, oops, let's see. Do you smoke when you drink? No. No, I don't smoke at all.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther.
Oh, no.
A resident eccentric.
Oh, no.
I'd like to know why.
He asked me to help him out.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you. It isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
Here.
Bye.
There we go.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good. Bye.
So people were getting angry about the body type thing again. I mentioned this earlier, but I think it's fucking lazy what they did with the body type thing. Because in Starfield and other games, like, the purpose of the body type thing is to give you the ability to customize, to mix and match your, what do you call it? To mix and match the, what do you call it? Body type, voice, hair, body type, voice, animation set, and how you're pronounced, like how you're addressed, right? You can customize that in Starfield and plenty of other games. But in this game right here, they just named it body type A, or body type 1 and body type 2, which is bullshit. It's fucking stupid. It's lazy. It's bad. That's it. If they're going to change change male and female to body type 1 and body type 2, they could at least, you know, decouple the other aspects of the experience from it. Because right now, if you're body type 1, they will call you male. They'll call you sir. And if you're body type 2, they'll call you ma'am. They are functional. They just changed the labeling. That's it. There is no difference at all. That's it. Everything else is still coupled. You will be sir or ma'am to everyone in the world, regardless of your, you know, regardless of the fact that they changed the name. They didn't put any effort in at all to customization. At all. Yeah. You cannot change your animation set. You cannot change how you're addressed. It literally is just body type 2 is ma'am. Body type 1 is sir. It's fucked. Like, they're lazy asses. They just want to earn brownie points for it. That's it. Yep. It's so fucking lazy. Yep. My goodness.
Good day.
Mm-hmm. Baldur's Gate only has body types? Doesn't doesn't Baldur's Gate have a way to change how you're pronounced, at least? I thought it did. Yeah. Baldur's Gate does it right. I mean, again, like, I don't have a problem with it being male and female. Seriously. Yeah. Fucking silly. Like, if they're not going to put any effort into it, they should probably have just left it alone, in my opinion. You said people complaining about the remake will never be happy. I'm happy. I'm having fun. But here's the thing. If you had told me about Dota 2 or League of Legends, I wouldn't have any criticism for you. You know why I have criticism about this? Because I like it.
You look like a bright one.
Seriously. Anyway. Yeah. The only game you can think of where body types made sense was Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah. Cyberpunk 2077 had good customization. But keep in mind, Cyberpunk is like peak transhumanism. Like, they literally have artificial uteruses where you can, like, a person born a man can have a baby in the Cyberpunk world. That's how, like, it's peak transhumanism to the point where none of our definitions have any meaning anymore. We've... Now then, let's pick up the Westfield Inn thing, yeah. No. First things first. Need to find the thing there, yep. They say a new Cyberpunk's coming soon? Yeah. Hold on.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana.
Mm-hmm. You asked why is everyone wearing horribly mismatched clothing styles? Oh, that's because it's a dystopia. It's a remember, it's not a cyberpunk paradise, it's a cyberpunk dystopia.
Have a look at my wares.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
That they're making believe in that shit? That's the whole point. Like, it's cyberpunk. It's like that is literally the whole ass point of fantasy. Was there ever a cyberpunk paradise? Ah, that's funny. Let's see. Yep. If humans could just change the sex as a part of their natural ability in life, it'd be kind of weird. Kind of like a frogs in nature. Oof. Yep. Anyway. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing here. That Cyberpunk's not dead? No, it isn't. Yep. Okay, well, let's go ahead and just kind of get rid of you because you seem to be very caught on the fact that fantasy, like, you seem to be opposed to fun fantasy. So I'm just gonna kind of kick you out for a while. Yep. I'm here to have fun. I'm sorry you can't enjoy that fun. But, yeah. I'm talking to YouTube. Yeah. My goodness. He's got something to prove, and he can prove it somewhere else, you know? It's that simple. Politicow, moo moo. All right, let's figure something out here. I have defend right now. My goodness. Yep. My goodness. No, right. Honestly, as far as yep. You said 2.0 killed Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk is such a, like, specifically Cyberpunk 2077 is so strange because, like, you can tell they tried, they failed, they tried again. It's really funny. You said builds were cooler than before 2.0? See, I started playing at 2.0, so I don't know. Yeah, Twitch chat disagrees with you, apparently. You said saying 2.0 killed Cyberpunk is one hell of a take. Yeah, I agree with you, Nick. Nick, this is when I started. Yeah, more YouTube viewers than Twitch. I'm sure I do. Okay, okay, let's focus on this. I need some sort of damage spell. Firebolt is 20. Flame Touch is 25. I need destruction magic here.
I'm here to help if you need.
Let me look at this. Let me look at what I got in terms of magic. And look at destruction specifically. Okay, so I've got 5, 15, 10. Yeah, these aren't good. Flare is 6. I gotta do better than flare. Weakness to fire is good. But, let me see. I need to figure out what we're going to do on this. Neuromancer. Yeah. Let me see.
Well met.
Fouling ripped off Earthsea. Not well.
What can I interest you in?
Okay, so Flashbolt looks good. 20 points. Let's go with Flashbolt. Well, oh, that's a good haggle. Okay, Flashbolt. Good. I think we're good on that. I just need something that is frosty. Yeah, Hailstone. That should do it. What about electric? Yeah, shock. Okay, so we got good spells now. Yeah, we got good spells now. Yep. Okay. Yep. Let's do it. Ghibli Earthsea or the... Oh God, Ghibli Earthsea. I've seen that. That is... Is it... It wasn't very good. Have you encountered any bugs in games yet? Yes, we've encountered tons of bugs. You bet. Definitely. Alrighty then. Let me check this. Show shortcuts. Okay. 3 should be flash bolt. 4 should be hailstone. And 5 should be... Actually, let's do this. Let's do 4, weakness to fire. And then hailstone. We'll figure things out. Yeah. Okay, so in theory, I can cast weakness to fire. Let's give it a try. Give it a try. Elder Scrolls is probably a legit spell that could morph your gender. Oh, I have no doubt. I have absolutely no doubt about that. Remember, like, fantasy and cyberpunk are both realms of transhumanism. That's magic is magic. Like, of course it could make someone into somebody else. I was watching Orphan few weeks ago. Orphan had a character in like episode 6 who was the former partner of the main character, right? And she was a former man. And that's just, you know, the consequence of magic in your world. If you really want to spell that that much, you create it. Because it's magic. Anyway. All right. I'm going to try this. I'm going to test it on this guy. Here we go.
Hi there. It's all over, lawbreaker. Then pay with your gods. There is a psychopath.
On. These guys are way too strong for that. What a shame. Then pay with your blood. Yep. Need to reload. Lol. I was testing it. He's too strong. Alchemy. Alchemy is... In Elder Scrolls Online, alchemy is the former brother of a particular lady who you do a quest for. And alchemy changed identities completely. Basically crafted a new body for herself. Alchemy is a character's name, not a skill. Alchemy is of the House of Revelries. The people who join the House of Revelries, they cast aside their old identities to become performers. And the character Alchemy took advantage of that particular, what do you call it? Took advantage of that particular practice in order to, completely shed her old body and become a new person. I mean, these concepts have a place in the story, or in stories in general, in fantasy, and in, what do you call it? Not that big a deal. Yeah. It's just, you know, is it done well within the concept of the world? And the answer is, at least in Alchemy's case, yes. Yes, it was. Anyway. We got our spells. We should be good to go. Okay, so we're gonna head. We're gonna need to do the Mages Guild. We're gonna go over to Cheydinhal. We're gonna travel there. Yep. People get offended at some of the most interesting stories in fantasy being told. Kind of funny. All right, what the hell is that? I harvested flax seeds. That right there. The hell is it? There's a container here. Oh, it's a skeleton. Yep. Okay, so there's a dungeon here. I'm not going into the dungeon. Wait, we're fighting something. Okay. There we go. It did. Wait, why are we over encumbered already? Fuck. Oh, it was the Dromora maces we picked up earlier. Okay, how close are we? We're 9 points over encumbered, so we just have to get rid of 9 points of bullshit. All right. Let me see here. I guess just the arrows. If we drop the arrows, we should be fine. Drop a steel bow, actually. Fuck it. We're out of here. Okay. What are the Atronachs thinking when they're summoned out of the blue? That's a very good question. They're bound to a pact, so I imagine not a whole lot other than do your duty and then disappear. Okay. I gotta fix this. In Battlespire, is this the Atronachs in Battlespire came through the Star Galley. They traveled manually. They are not summoned. They are in their full Daedric forms, made flesh, but not through a pact that binds them, but through travel, physical travel. They materialize there through the Star Galley. Not through summoning.
How are you?
Yeah. Jeez, we are over encumbered again, I think. What happened? I'm frozen. Why am I frozen? I don't understand. What's happening? We're not over encumbered or yeah, we're just frozen. We can't move. We can't do anything. No, we're stuck. That's it. Yep, that is us. We are done. Nope. We are gone forever. You violated the law. Jeez. We're fine now. We reloaded. I'm sleeping. Sleeping till morning. 8 o'clock. Yeah, I don't need to talk about that. Okay.
Yes.
Let me see here. Okay.
Questions?
Whoa, why? You don't know why Bethesda isn't doing side projects like this for 24/7? Well, Bethesda didn't work on this. Bethesda didn't make this at all. It was made by, what are their names? A different studio that handles porting of games. Yep. Mm. There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes?
Hmm. Why isn't Bethesda doing stuff like this? It's a very good question.
Some of my wares?
Yep, yep. Okay, we sell things now. We sell things to this bastard.
Price for a good customer.
Okay.
Thank you for your pay.
I mean, I need to double check. Hold on. We're gonna barter.
Let's do business.
Haggle. And ask for another couple pips on this. 1, 2. We'll give it a try. Gonna try to sell him these boots. Good. That's it. We're trying our best. Mm-hmm. The faces don't... Sorry, The voices don't match the faces, correct?
That seems a fair price.
Correct. They really don't. Not even a bit. A pinnacle of pride. I don't think so. Yep. Pinnacle of pride, get out.
That seems a fair price.
It is a fair price. These are all fair prices. Fair prices for everybody. Good. Well, the faces don't match their old selves, but that's a different matter. Like a New Vegas remaster. Bundle it with Fallout 3 like TTW. I wish. But there could be some severe problems with that. I do think it wouldn't be as bad as
drive a hard bargain.
Things that happened here. You don't like TTW? Well, yeah. I mean, from a strictly storytelling perspective, making the courier the character from Fallout 3 makes the Fallout New Vegas story worse by attaching it. Just from a literary perspective, right?
A fine transaction.
I happen to like TTW a lot, and I will play it, and I will overlook that fact. But I know it deep down in my heart that it does, in fact, make the Fallout New Vegas story worse by its inclusion. Okay. Doesn't make a huge mod list. Well, yeah, but I don't...
A fine transaction.
I've been pretty okay with medium-sized TTW lists. Small to medium. I haven't been bothered by it. But that's just me. We need to figure out what we're doing next. We should be good. Get these arrows out of here. These arrows out of here.
That's a fair deal.
Fair enough, we're
Tell
done.
your friends about me. Farewell.
We're gone. Yep. I've been to Vegas multiple times. Like 2 times a year. Not lately, but in the past. I used to go like twice a year. Seriously. Okay. Still Luxor, yes. Don't know for how much longer, but there is still one. You meant game-wise? Oh, no. No, LOL. Rooms in full of invisible walls that blocked off tunnels. Yes. You're right. You're absolutely right. 3 was pretty, well blocked off, wasn't it? Okay, so I got the spells. I just need to start heading over to Chaden Hall then. Yep, we're going to Chaden Hall. We go to Chaden Hall, we start the Fighters Guild. That's what we're gonna do.
No time to talk.
No time to talk. We're going. I'm so happy we got the spells I needed, the stronger destruction. But we really got to get over there. It's good, though. It's all very good. Let me check some. My, silly. Okay. We're good. I'm not really a fan of nude mods. I prefer skimpy mods. Stuff that flirts with nudity but never quite crosses the line. I prefer that. For the same perverted reason other people like nude mods, but you know. That's just my personal taste. Anyway. Moving along. Meow? Yes. Yes, indeed. What rig are you playing on? Low CPU, 4070 Ti, graphics card, 32 gigs of RAM. So the old I'm getting about 40 to 60 FPS. 60 locked in interior areas. But, yeah. Tamahatos. Just grabbing these real quick. You could nude mod your in real life playthrough, LOL. Jeez. You have an irrational hatred for perma undies yourself? And even more for a non-underwear basic outfit? What? That is pretty funny. Reaction to the release? Yes. I really didn't think it was going to be real initially. Did I fix the performance issues? I fixed the performance issues by switching off of Linux because it turns out that NVIDIA drivers do, like, the technology this relies on to run well, because it turns out that this is horribly unoptimized. The technology this relies on to run well, specifically frame generation, doesn't work well in Linux. It's that simple. You can play basically any older game, and it's fine. But, yeah. Even Starfield runs fine in Linux now. But, yeah, they're silly, fake frames. Don't work well in Linux, so for me to run this, I have to run it with fake frames, basically. I'm finding all kinds of cool stuff out here, but yeah. Hold on a second. When you say why ask why, all I can think of is a different question. Let me grab this Nern root real quick. Let me grab this. We are level 13. We could be much higher, but I was doing silly things. Let me pull this up real quick. So, horse riding only in third person. There's several things that are wrong that aren't getting fixed anytime soon. Hold on. Okay, still scrolling down. I'm looking for it. I know I had it right around here. Ah, here we go. So when you ask why, my thought is instead...
Why contain it? Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
There you go. Okay. There you go. All player height. Oh yeah, the players player heights being the same. Yeah, that's really stupid. I agree. It's dumb. Okay. The reason you're making mods for Morrowind? You're making mods for Morrowind. You should come to my Discord server and actually post your mods in the modding forum. But aside from that fact, I think that the remaster is kind of terrible, but terrible to the point where it bends in on itself and becomes fun and hilarious. It's comedy. It's haha funny. Yep. I like it. You can never forgive short Altmers. Hold on, let's talk to this guy. Watch.
Raymond Broder, retired archer, presently a grape grower for the Ceriles at your service. Are you looking for advanced training?
Yes, I'd like advanced training, please. Thank you.
So the anvil break-ins were an inside job? The Fighters Guild took care of it? Good work.
Yes. In the NVIDIA app, you can force the remaster use DLSS 4.
Take care.
Cool. I don't have the NVIDIA app because I hate the NVIDIA app. Said calling it terrible is such a stretch. Well, mechanically, it's a great game, but artistically speaking, I think it's awful. Which is, you know, kind of a hilarious juxtaposition, you know? And I like, you have to understand that saying something is artistically terrible is a deeply subjective thing, okay? So, you know, obviously, if you think it's a stretch, that is normal. That is completely normal. That's how people come to terms when talking about art. Us disagreeing about it is like that's how discussions work when it comes to people's appraisal of art. The actual gameplay is just Oblivion again. There's some minor changes, improvements, but nothing that mods don't do better. So keep that in mind. If you already have modded Oblivion, you probably have a better experience right now. That might change soon. That might change soon. Because in the event that the modding community gets like finds a way to make this like more stable, and because this is already kind of unstable, it still crashes. So in the event, yeah, you know what, I need to stop spinning around Skingrad and just go to the Imperial City. Fuck it, we're going to the arena. Otherwise I will just spin around here forever talking, which I like talking. I like playing, but I'd like to make a little bit of progress. Just a teeny bit. And what we're going to do is from here, we're going to do an arena match, just because I can. And then we'll move on and do some other things, yes. Better talker? I don't know about that. I'm just yapping. It's stream of consciousness. I'm not actually thinking. I'm not engaging brain that much. Can I have the arrow? Can I have your arrow, please? Thanks. I want your arrow, please. Good. Thank you. Hello.
Good to see you, Brawler. Your training's going well, I hope?
Yeah, it is. Cool.
Who is Gaiden Shinji? Are you serious? Gaiden Shinji was the first arena blade master. It was he who oversaw construction of the arena back in the first era. The arena was his dream. To this day, an arena combatant lives by Shinji's credo. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. To be the best, learn from the best.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
Ironically, Shinji himself was killed shortly after the arena was completed. Even he could not survive the 30-year siege of Orsinium.
Okay. Let's stop the that discussion there. Oh boy. Right. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Thank you. All right. So as I was saying, someone asked about the shark's name. This is Big Shark as opposed to Little Shark. They are different. All right.
Farewell, my friend.
Let's get into an arena match.
And first.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
I need a heavy raiment. Thank you. Let me see here. Yep, we're basically good to go. By the way, the skirt. Look at the skirt. It flickers. Now. It never stops. It will always keep going. Okay. You can see it. The moment you kneel down. Now. Look at this.
Well. Still alive,
Look
are
at that
we?
face.
Amazing. I never thought you'd make it past the first combatant. Just make sure you remember your place, brawler. Well. Still alive.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Top quality. She used to be a redhead? Yeah, exactly. There's no wind. That's what I'm saying. For those who don't know, we are playing as Oblivion Remastered. The Apprentice Degenerate. Seriously. You said, oh my god, that face? Yes. One more time.
Well. Still alive, are we? Amazing. I never thought you'd make it past the first...
Yeah. That's horrifying. Hey there.
You know what brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody.
Yep. Okay. Rumors.
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
Well then, ready for a match.
Okay, brawler, you know the drill. Head up to that arena and show them who's boss.
Good. One second. Okay. Let's go. Good people.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory.
Not only have I seen an uglier person in real life, but he was married to a pretty attractive lady. Yeah.
Battles begin.
Here we go. Whoop. Damn right.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
There we go. Hell yeah. Victory. Or death. Let me see here. Does software have translation function? No. No, it does not. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Four wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match. That raiment's getting a little tight on you, brawler. I think you need some exercise. What?
Yeah, I need some exercise. Let's go ahead and save it here.
Come on.
Have I even died yet? Think I died twice? I don't think it saves it in your character sheet. No, it doesn't. Because your deaths just cause the game to reload, so it doesn't keep your deaths as an encounter. Damn! I was hoping to, you know, find it. Nope. No such luck.
That raiment's getting a little tight on you, brawler.
Ready for a match?
All right, brawler. This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are two wood elf sisters who always fight together. They're twins, actually. You gotta take them both out. Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss.
I may die horribly. They're not bad games, but they aren't made for the original audience anymore. True. Yep. Two wood elf sisters that always fight together. Too bad they're gonna die.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Yeah, the mod I was using added a yellow room. It was funny.
Possibly hope to defeat the Yellow Team's wood elf twin sisters. Let's find out.
Let's find out. Here we go. Whoop. You say I'm pathetic, but what if? What if I hit you with fire vulnerability, and then I hit you with fire bolts? Okay, here we go. Damn. Wait, what happened? Ow. Fuck. Ow, that hurt. That hurt. Okay, I'm gonna hide behind this pillar. Hide behind the pillar. Hide behind the pillar. Wait for it. Nope, there she is. Don't let my magicka regenerate. Here we go. I cannot shield bash yet. I get that later. I get that later. Okay. There is no translation function for this software, sadly. Oh, here we go. That's it. Conjuration time. Why don't I die? Why don't I die?
That the best you can do?
Yes, it's the best I can do. Oh, wow. Perfect.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest.
Modern audience. One thing I've noticed about appeal, modern appeal, people will very often talk about, like, I'm not talking about like people in the world. I'm talking about like in marketing specifically. People in marketing will, they will talk about how particular demographics will want to play as a self-insert, right? Because the majority of people, not everybody, but the majority of people want to play as self-inserts. So they assume, like, they take the negative traits of those people and try to create a main character or a set of playable characters that call to that audience's negative traits, right? What they fail to realize is that people don't want to play a true self-insert. They want to play an idealized self-insert. They want to play an idealized version of themselves, not a true-to-life version of themselves. And because the marketing executives don't understand that small difference, they end up creating a product for nobody. Even if they could capture this quote-unquote new audience, they fail.
Those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. One more match and you'll advance again.
There we go. Yeah, anyway. Yes. An idealized version of who they want to shag. That, too, obviously. Why not? But it's interesting because marketing executives kind of... You said 0 out of 10. No, it's worse. Okay, I'm about to show you the sprinting. It's awful. Get ready, get ready. The sprinting is terrible. Here you go. This is sprinting. This is how people sprint in the future. In the far-flung future of 2025. Look at that. There you go. He said, yeah? No, I'm having fun with this game. I'm having a ton of fun. I think it's very silly, but no, I'm having fun with it. I'm afraid becoming the bulwark that protects the game will not make you happy here. There is a lot... I said this earlier, and I'll say it again. If you came to me and tried to talk to me about League of Legends or Dota 2, I'd tell you to fuck off because I don't have any criticisms about a game that I don't like. I only have criticisms about a game I enjoy on some level. And I enjoy this game quite a bit. When you hear me talking about negative things, I consider those negative things valid, despite enjoying the experience. I'm sorry that you don't see it the same as me, but I will always shit-talk the things I like. And I will ignore the things I don't like. That is how I do things.
You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of fight in you.
Yeah.
You know when you're ready to get bloody.
I wish to get bloody again. Let's go. Ready for a match.
Your next opponent is a Khajiit.
Mm.
Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy, usually with an axe.
Yep, yep.
Now go get him.
Let's go. Let's get going. Why try to improve something you fundamentally dislike? True. True.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome
Okay.
to the arena. The winner of this match will advance to the rank
Here we go.
Bloodletter. Wants it more, the yellow team or the blue team? Let's find out.
Yep. I think that people are varied and prefer male or female avatars on a whim because it represents themselves, because they don't want it to represent themselves. I think that people do a lot of things for a lot of different reasons. Whoop. Okay, let's try this. Got him. Hit him with fire vulnerability. Okay, that guy just used a healing potion. Damn. Let's try this. Summon. Got him. Yeah, fire Atronachs are pretty awesome. Look at the details on the shaders on that fire Atronach. It's pretty good. Yep. That's some good shaders. For sure. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. The shaders. The shaders. Okay. Oh. Hot cakes? What?
Okay, so you can fight. Your new title is Bloodletter. You're getting into the real game now, kid. More gold for more blood.
More gold for more blood. Does the Atronach have sandals? A very good question. All right.
You made it to Bloodletter, which is more than I can say for most people.
Do you think the remaster is better modded, better than modded Oblivion? No. But it's getting there. There is, like, it turns out that the remaster is running Gamebryo at the bottom level. And then Unreal Engine on top. It's a hybrid engine. Which means that as long as there are, as long as there is no script extender requirement, it turns out you can just stuff, you can just stuff a mod into the new game and make it work. It's crazy. So some of them don't work, but most of them do, it turns out. Yep. And so, the question isn't, is the remaster better than modded Oblivion? Because it's not. But rather, will the modded remaster be better than modded classic? And it's looking to be the case. Yeah, it needs time, but that's the direction things are going. Unfortunately, they do not officially support mods, which means that the consoles will languish in obscurity when it comes to modded Oblivion forevermore. This will probably be a PC-only endeavor in perpetuity, unless they change their minds about mod support. Yep. Did Bethesda just put this in the oven? Yeah, exactly. Have you come across Frost or Storm Atronachs yet? No. No, all I've come across are these here Flame Atronachs.
Busy man, what is it?
Yeah. Trying to get a front shot. There we go. Yeah, Flame Atronachs. Okay.
You made it to Blood.
Made it to Bloodletter. Yes, let's go.
The next opponent is a Red Guard. I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword, so be ready for either one.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I remember playing Strahd's Possession and being surprised that I could play as a, you know, I could make any race, sex combo, basically. It was cool. Yes, the game volume is, let me actually, give me a second. I need to calibrate just a second.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
I lied. I was blowing my nose. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah. So, no, I can't really turn up the game volume too much.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. There's nothing better than watching two eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame and glory. But enough talk. Let the battle begin.
Here we go. Bloodletters. Here we go. Eat it, bloodletter. Yep. That was pretty funny. Okay. Need to be careful. There we go. Need to wait just a second. Damn. Here we go.
This match is mine.
Is it yours? This match is mine.
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Yes.
Victor from the blue team.
Leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it. Yes. Huzzah! Breton. Do I have that clip somewhere? Which clip? I don't remember. A crash to desktop.
That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really showed that Red Guard who's boss. Here's your take. Now go clean yourself up.
I already did. Already cleaned myself up. I need to go rest, though. We'll do our arena another time.
Stop talking already.
Stop talking! Stop talking. Stop. Stop. Stop talking already. Stop. Stop talking already. Okay.
Stop.
Holy fuck. Okay. We need to wait until morning. I need to not sleep, though. I need to not sleep. I need to just be awake. I need to go train. I need trainings. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see.
How do you do?
How do I do? I do well. Fuck it. Level up. I don't care anymore. I'm done. Go, go, go. Oh, no. A chill shadow as something approaches, it said. I'm being hunted. I'm being hunted. It's happening.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Say nothing.
You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For is silence not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself? Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night Mother is most pleased. That is why I stand here before you. I bear an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
You know, I'm sleeping in the middle of the Bloodworks with like 4 other people surrounding me. And, Please continue, Mr. LaChance.
I find your etiquette refreshing. Now please, listen carefully. On the green road to the north of Braville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
Mm-hmm. The NPC spotlight shenanigans. Rufio will die by my hand.
Excellent. Now please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirsts for blood. May it serve your endeavors well. Now, I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
Hey, what was that terrible Dark Brotherhood mod that added the lady who was like Lucian's daughter or something? It was awful. It was great and awful. I forgot what it was called. It was a terrible Skyrim mod. It was like not even his daughter, it was like great granddaughter or some shit. It was bad and glorious. Oh jeez, I forgot its name now. Oh well. Tell me about the Dark Brotherhood of Old. Thank you. That was it. Anyway, Dark Brotherhood.
Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats? Join us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We are, more than anything, a union of like-minded individuals. We kill for profit, for enjoyment, and for the glory of the dread Father Sithis.
Right.
We are family, with bonds forged in blood and death.
Very good. Let me see. V-Jammer's actually telling the truth. I'm serious. Yeah. He's actually speaking the truth. There is a difference. A suit is a set of garments tailored to go together from the beginning. Okay. No. You don't understand. When I said that there was like Lucian's like great granddaughter or whatever, it's really bad. Like it's not just creating a female version of him. It's the Dark Brotherhood of Old is really like awful storytelling on several levels that you do not appreciate by claiming that they just turned him into a woman. No. But you're elevating that to a higher level, but saying that you're claiming that it's better than it actually is. You see, it is far worse than that. Far worse than that. All right. Anyway. Let's, Night Mother.
We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain. She loves her children, you see.
And Rufio?
Know that Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake, if you so choose.
And you the speaker?
Yes, I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice is the voice of the Black Hand, our organization's ruling body. One of my duties is to find exceptional individuals, such as yourself, and offer a place within our family.
You need to take books to learn, or will reading them be enough? Reading them will be enough. Yes. Any chance that you're well heals for a stream? Unlikely. I do not own any that would fit me. My wife has some, but well, I mean, I have healed boots, right? Like my cowboy boots and shit. I got several pairs of healed boots, but you'll never see me with anything but. Yep. Good for, whoops. Good. Can you walk in high heels? Absolutely not. Because I have zero experience wearing them. Because, contrary to, the memery, out and about, I, tend to wear denim and, or, plaid. Hold on a second. Cowboy hat, let me see. I don't see the cowboy hat over here. I think it's on the other side of the room. Wait. I think I see. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I think I see a cowboy hat I can reach. Is not a cowboy hat, and I can't in fact reach it. What a shame. I have hats. They just are not around. Colorado style, basically, yeah. High heels make you a better gamer. Well, I mean, next thing you're gonna start telling me about programmer socks. I already use Linux, like, 50% of the time. So, you're not telling me much I don't already know about.
Dear sister, I do not spread rumors. I create them. Dear sister, I do not spread rumors. I create them.
There we go.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
There we go. See you later, Lucian.
I have nothing more to say. We shall speak again only after Rufio lies dead.
Okay. In the middle of the arena barracks, right next.
Stop talking already.
Stop talking already. Okay, then, here we go.
Well met.
Well met, indeed.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Let's go.
Come on, Bloodletter. Don't lose your momentum now.
I will keep killing.
You might be ready, but the arena ain't.
Sorry.
Get a move on.
My phone is telling me that it's okay to take more pills. Pills here. Pills here. Oh, well. Let's go. You're ready, but the arena ain't.
Come on, Bloodletter. Don't lose your momentum now. Keep fighting.
Yes, keep fighting. My goodness.
Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored wasp and has the temper to match. Careful.
Right. Heavily armored wasp. What if I shoot fire at her until she's dead? Would that work? I assume it would. Okay. That'll make people feel uncomfortable. It's true. It's true. The new faces are terrible, but I find them funny. And as a result, I enjoy this very much.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying to prove their worth. So let the bloodletting begin.
Begin. Bloodletting begin. Heavily armored wasp. What's she doing? You say I'll never leave alive, but what's happening to you? Man, it sucks to be you.
Combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest.
You have earned it. All right. When you binge a game all night and day, does it affect your mental state? Like you feel shitty and taking away from your enjoyment? You were up all night listening and playing, now you feel like death. Okay. So, I am a crazy person, and I can, in fact, play a game for up to 3 days in a row, non-stop, without doing anything else, provided I get enough sleep in between. Now, that said, there is such a thing as burning out, and I will end up taking a sizable break when I am done with this before I go back to the old Oblivion there. Don't atrophy your legs. Correct. In fact, you made a good point. It has been about 3 hours since my last break. And so, let's go ahead and we said the audience is a thousandth the size of what the audio would indicate. What do you mean the audio? I'm using a shitty $60 microphone with a with like an audio software audio filter. But no, I should walk around for like a couple minutes. It's a good idea. So yeah. Oh, the arena. Okay, the recorded cheers. Yeah. Like, they had a bigger arena, but he said to take the programmer socks off. Jeez. I do not own a single pair of long socks. I imagine someday, someone will change that, and I will probably be worse off for it, but that day will not be today, thank you very much. I'm going to go walk around and have an ice cream sandwich to eat. I'm still not ready to sit down, but I can read chat from here. So, what I liked about Skyrim was the sandbox. I actually liked the dungeons decently enough. But there was no build variety, you're right. So what I do these days is I turn Skyrim into a collectathon. I'm eating right now, so, you know, my voice isn't that clear. But, so I like Skyrim as a collectathon with, like, Legacy of the Dragonborn. It's a mod that, adds a gallery, a museum that you add stuff to. And so, basically, what you do is you install, like, 50 new quest mods. And 50, what do you call it? 50 new land mods. And when we're all done, it's a fun collectathon. But no, Skyrim definitely dumbed down from Oblivion. There's no question about that. Yeah, I'm still not sitting down yet. My goodness. I'm a fan of, turns out I like Fallout 4 a lot. Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. But I like them as looter shooters, right? And, you know, you can argue that Borderlands is a better looter shooter, right? I think that's a fair argument to make. But you will never get Bethesda level design in a Borderlands game. Bethesda's level design has consistently been the star of the show in their newer titles, with the exception of Starfield, because Starfield forgot what made a Bethesda game great. I got a cold sore on my inner lip right now. Really annoying. You said Starfield is so boring you couldn't get to the big reveal, but you did finish. You did get. You couldn't complete the main quest, but you did get to the big reveal. The big reveal sapped all the joy out of it. I liked the concept of the Starborn as an alien race that you had to contend with. I thought it was really cool, like this reversal of power where it's like, okay, well, my ship is weak because I didn't train it. I didn't build it up, right? So my ship was weak. And I had to run from these guys. I had to sneak from these guys. Like, this is awesome. What's going on? And then they did the reveal, and it just stole all of my excitement for the main quest. All of it. Look at this man. All the joy and enthusiasm, his will to live, gone. You know? Starfield. Thanks. I was actually excited for it until that point.
Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout.
Hello?
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
Posse, thank you. They've already paid the cost of the game back, but I am actually enjoying it, it turns out. See, it's this weird little thing where I have a lot of criticisms about it, a lot. But at the end of the day, it is still Oblivion, and I get to make fun of silly faces. That's my main priority there. Yep. Okay. So let's see. Am I gonna play Sky Oblivion? Yeah, I will. Sky Oblivion isn't like a lazy one-to-one port of Oblivion into the Skyrim engine. It is a reimagining of Oblivion. Keep that in mind. Like, locations are being made differently on purpose. So keep that in mind. Am I liking the changes? Mechanically, this is great. Visually, this is awful. Sorry, visually, the area design is great, but visually, the characters are awful. Yep. That's exactly why I like remakes and not remasters. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. So, like, Sky Oblivion is going to be a closer to a remake in the sense that it's going to be taking creative liberties and expanding on areas, making them bigger, potentially more interesting. I say potentially because while what I've seen in the development streams are absolutely more interesting, I don't know how that will translate to the final product. So I'm just guessing and thinking they're going to be more interesting. I'm ready for a match, sir. Let's go.
Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
Be ready for a ranged attack. You're like a Demon Souls 2 remake. Sorry, Dark Souls 2 remake. Sorry, I was thinking about Demon Souls or something else. But no. Dark Souls 2 is, I've only played it once, and I really want to play it again. But I have to get through Dark Souls Remastered first. Yep. Let's keep going. Demon Souls did get a remaster, yes. It wasn't that great. The idea, wait.
The Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Any ideas what your modded character, playthrough character might be? Well, I have a current original Oblivion modded playthrough that is not done yet. So what's going to happen is after this one, I'm going to go back to the other one, and we're going to finish that one up. But that is in the fullness of time, because I'm doing a full playthrough of this first. And I'll consider when I want to replay this at a later date, the Oblivion remaster. I'm not going to do like back-to-back vanilla and then Oblivion remaster. I'm just not going to do it. I'm gonna pace it out, you know. Not burn out on it playing it constantly, you know.
Just look at the yellow team's dark elf. You can see the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive? Let's find out.
Well, I am the best the blue team has to offer, yes. Hello there. Enjoy. Glass. What the hell was that? Let's find out.
Victor
Hold
from
on.
the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
These are not cardboard cutouts. These are people. These are 3D models. They did it. They populated this arena with 3D models. They could have been lazy about it, but they chose not to. They're social distancing. Yes, exactly. You said the flame atronach is distracting? Why ever would that be? Well, what could potentially be distracting about the flame atronach? I have no idea what you mean. Yeah, definitely don't know what you mean by that. Yep. Do I ever sleep? No, I'm an AI construct designed to play Oblivion and drink from a comically large coffee cup. All right. Let's get going.
I'm a busy man. What is it? Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon. That's right, you've risen in rank. You know how it works. More blood, more gold. Here.
More blood, more gold. More blood, more gold.
All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those yellow team scumbags a lesson or...
I am. Let's get going.
Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called
Shimmer Strike.
Now go get him.
Shimmer Strike. So, what's interesting, you asked what body type. So what's interesting is, apparently, one body type is referred to as Sir, and the other body type is referred to as Ma'am by the game's code. Or, sorry, by all the voice acting. Meaning that there was no purpose, zero purpose in changing the labels. None at all. It was pointless. Can you loot Shimmer Strike? No. No, you can't. Have you seen a jump in viewers? Oh, it'll only last for this. I'll go back down to like the 60 to 100 viewers as soon as I'm done with this remaster. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. When I go to play like Minecraft or Half-Life or Quake or Doom, like most people will go off and do other things, you know. And that's fine. That's fine. I play the games for me.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The Yellow Team's combatant has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the blue team can end his winning streak.
Shimmer Strike. You say it's lazy woke. Let me explain. This is what's referred to as rainbow capitalism, where they don't give a shit. They just want to earn magic points that they can use to convert people into consumers and say, look how great we are. It's you know, it's awful. Absolutely awful. Yeah. Anyway. Bam. Here we go. Mana regen for corporations, yep.
We have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I got my conjuration to 75 more points. And we got this. It's all built on a 20-year-old game, correct? Correct. What actually supports you more, watching on Twitch or YouTube? Twitch takes a flat 50%, and YouTube takes 30%, though. But at the end of the day, I want to encourage you to watch wherever you want to watch. Okay? I still treat this as a hobby. I do not watch the what do you call it? The viewer stats. Here, let me show you how dedicated I am to not knowing. Have a look at this. So if you look at the bottom here, this is my Twitch control panel. You see the way it says session length, viewers, followers, bitrate, subscribers, and sub points? You see the way there's dashes there? I have hidden these categories, so I can still use the control panel, but I don't have to see how many people are watching me. Because I want to be able to play what I want without having to see that stuff. It's down here at the bottom. Point is that that's what I do with the control panels. Is I actually hide the stats, so I can just play what I want without having to see it. Anyway, let's go. Why contain it? Exactly.
Why contain it? Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them. Why contain it?
There you go. Okay.
I'm a busy man. What? I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh?
Yes,
You're
indeed.
hungry, Myrmidon. I can see it in your eyes. You ready to feed that hunger, huh? You ready for another match?
Yes, let's do it. Let's go kill. No, first things first,
Gotta
I'm gonna
move
quick
on.
save.
You're hungry, Myrmidon. No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
Any recommendations, Dave? I've never played Deus Ex Monster. It's been years since I played Deus Ex. I would be excited to play Deus Ex again. It's been so long. So long. Eventually I'll get around to it, but, you know, other things. Why is the adoring fan never in the crowd? I know.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Planning to, yes.
Welcome to the arena. You came here for a fight, and a fight you shall have. But talk is for the weak. You want blood.
By the way, my character, remembered on the arena, that doesn't matter. I have, this is weird. I do not have a frost debuff.
Lower the gates.
I do not have a frost debuff. You suck at this. There we go. Damn right.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
The original level scaling? Yes. It has the original level scaling, however, you get a guaranteed 12 stat points per level, no matter what. That can be applied to any 3 stats. Yes. I need to repair this sword, though. It's damaged. Repair. I hate the way the inventory is worse in this. It was at 8%. My raiment's damaged as well.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
I need a new raiment. You can have my old raiment. Yeah, this one. Cool.
Altimer. They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. Here's your gold. Go take a breather.
That's right. Okay.
You're cutting through the yellow team like a knife through scrib jelly. One more fighting, you'll advance to warrior rank.
Radio. Ready for a match?
The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc. He's in a heavy raiment and looks pretty fit. Nothing you can't handle.
Let me go. Let's do it. Onwards and sideways. Your rewards were bigger. Yeah, but I just want to get the faction done with so I can be Grand Champion and have my raiment of valor. I'm still frosty.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Everyone loves an advancement match, so let's watch as these two brave myrmidons face off in a battle to the death. Combatants, to arms!
To arms! Is the raiment good? Not really. I'm just memeing about it. I've hit the orc with fire vulnerability. Look, I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned. The people who are still alive. Yep.
Let's get this over
Hold on.
with.
Got him with fire vulnerability again. Whoop, and then, yes. There we go. Power attacks. Got him.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
That's right.
Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and
Rest. You have earned it. You have earned it. That's right. These fights are to the death. Awesome fights to the death, I might add. That is how it works. Switch from bloom to volumetric lighting. Sucks away all the colors, yes. Need more arenas? We do. We do. That's right, Dretch. Improve the, you said it feels like an indie game? Well, I'd say what makes it feel more like an indie game is how, like, look at this guy, for example.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... Oh, I see. You have not yet recovered any proof of my birth. Please, friend, make haste. This waiting about is torture. I know in my heart who I am. But with evidence, I can prove my claim to all of Tamriel.
Yep. No. Check this shit out. Hold on. Watch this lady. Okay, get ready.
My. Look at the Myrmidon. Who are you fighting against up there? Cripples and skooma addicts? Maybe someday they'll give you a real challenge.
One more time.
My. Look at the Myrmidon. Who are you fighting against up there? Cripples and skooma addicts? Maybe someday they'll give you a...
Yep.
Myrmidon, good to see you.
Myrmidon, good to see you. Yep. That's what I'm saying.
Farewell, my friend.
Can you imagine? Like, look on you. If you looked on YouTube and you saw a video title that said, ported, like, rebuilt Oblivion in Unreal Engine,
Myrmidon,
and you look like
good
this.
to see you. Farewell,
I
my
could see that being on
May
like
your
some
blade always strike
like
true
single dude's
and
YouTube
first.
channel, you know, where yeah. You know, we ported Super Mario 64 to Unreal Engine. We ported what do you call it? Ocarina of Time to Unreal Engine. You know those videos, right? You've seen them. Where they yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog to Unreal Engine, whatever, yeah.
Myrmidon, good to see you.
Yep. That's what I'm saying.
Farewell,
Hire
my
this
friend.
man. Yes, it
May your
exudes
blade
those
always
vibes.
strike true and first.
Yeah.
I'm a busy man. There are a few things scarier than an orc with an axe. But you didn't even flinch. That victory brings you up to warrior rank. Well done. You're a warrior now. That ain't no joke. They may not know your name, but the people out there, the spectators, they know you now. They come to this arena to see you. So go out there and give the people what they want.
You said this feels more like a tech demo than this feels like an indie game? Yeah, yeah. It's okay, they'll take your $60 and invest it into making Elder Scrolls 6 great again. Oh no. Oh no. Listen to me, I have a hot take. Nah. I actually like this a lot. But it's a great meme. And I will repeat that meme as many times as necessary.
I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong. She favors a longsword and knows how to use it. Don't underestimate her.
Yep. Look at her again.
Warrior? You? Just look at you.
Nah, I'm having fun. Seriously. It is so bad, it's great. This is one of those situations where they elevated the jank. They elevated the jank of classic Oblivion. Here, hold on, let me pull this up. But you're looking for attention? I mean, isn't that like why I'm streaming on the internet to begin with? I mean, you seem to be missing the whole point of streaming online to begin with. Like, holy shit. Said games that take themselves too seriously fail hard. Of course. I'm telling you, I like this game, but here, hold on. Let me find the damn meme for it. There we go. Okay, so this is the explanation of how it works, right? So basically, we had Oblivion with goofy-looking faces in the past, but it was low definition, easier to ignore. Now we have Oblivion in the future with high fidelity graphics. It is much harder to ignore now. You said the biggest controversy is buy type 1, buy type 2. But Okay, the only issue with body type 1 and body type 2 is that they half-assed it. In Starfield, you could do body type 1, body type 2, and you could customize your animation set, and you could customize your voice, and you could customize what they called you. In this, body type 1 and body type 2 doesn't do shit. You're still called sir or ma'am. It does nothing. Absolutely nothing. It is less, it's not that it's nothing, it's that it's lazy. It does absolutely nothing. But, what do you call it? Yeah. So, I actually think it's hilarious. I like it. Let me see. You said it's nothing, no one really cares, and has zero effect on gameplay? Yeah, more or less. Yeah. Fair enough. Let me see here. People are obsessed with pixelated butts. I mean, yeah. Let's be honest here. This Flame Atronach is the best Flame Atronach they've generated in the Elder Scrolls thus far. This Flame Atronach, you said obsessed with pixelated butts. Like, yes. Yes, this Flame Atronach. I don't know why people are saying this is a bad Flame Atronach when the shading on it is spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. True, it's true. Yep. No, I mean, like, we got the Beware the Pipeline Flame Atronach scale. And I think this Flame Atronach surpasses the 2011 one. Seriously. I think so. On the Beware the Pipeline Flame Atronach scale, I think this is the this is the new one. The remastered Oblivion is the best one, in my opinion. People will disagree. That's fine. But it is pretty funny, nonetheless. Yeah. Yep. Now, unfortunately, the game is still very, very buggy. You don't remember the 2002 one? That's Morrowind. Yeah, this one is Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. This one is Elder Scrolls Legend Battlespire. This one is Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Yep. But, seriously. I do believe, honestly, though, that a lot of these faces do actually look like super realistic Mario. You know, the YouTube video, right? I do think that not all of these faces are created equal. I understand that not all faces are created equal in real life. But you have to understand that I don't respect the artwork in this remaster. As far, like, I love the environmental art. The environmental art is great, but I do not respect the character models. I don't think they look good, and as a result, I view this as a comedy. I'm laughing constantly. I'm snarky. I'm, you know, and I'm having fun about it. But the problem is, people who legitimately like these faces get angry and feel like I'm having fun wrong, and that's funny to me. Yeah.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
I am, yes, I'm running Windows right now because the Linux version cannot do ray tracing at the moment. Not ray tracing, sorry, frame gen. It can't do frame gen at the moment. People get really defensive when a game is criticized. Yes, and I wasn't joking. Like, his face is good. Like, his face is good, okay? But her face is terrible. His face
Well
is
met.
terrible. His face is terrible, okay? And so when I see them talking, it's comedy to me. I'm still having fun with the game. I'm enjoying it, but when I say like hyper-realistic Mario in Unreal Engine, you gotta go watch that video, man. You gotta go watch that video and understand hyper-realistic Mario in Unreal Engine. Because when you see the meme matched up to some of these characters, it clicks, and it's like, yeah, that is not a good model. But some of the models are good. Yeah. People are getting mad about games. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Inconsistent face quality. That's exactly it. Inconsistent. It lacks artistic cohesion. I'm still having fun with the game. Period. You know? But there are people who get angry because I am enjoying the game wrong.
What are you waiting for? You signed up for the...
Okay, I'm going. Gonna go fight. Hell yeah. We're gonna go do it. Sorry. They're afraid to make too good character models because people say it lost its soul. But people are already saying that. People are accusing this of being AI slop. And it's obviously not AI slop, right? They made mistakes that AI wouldn't necessarily make. Not in the same way. Not the way current 3D model gen works. The kind of mistakes that are being made are not the, like, this is made by somebody. For sure.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Yeah.
Welcome to the arena. Raise your voices in cheer as we lower the gates and these two brave combatants face their destiny.
Yes. Face their destinies. Look at him like wibbly wobbly back and forth. No. I'm better than you with the shield. I'm better than you with the flame action. I'll get my back. Try again. There we go. Damn right. Okay. I don't know what kind of shield that is.
People, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Yep.
Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest.
You! And then the "you have earned it" has just cut out. But I will say they picked real people now. No more cardboard cutouts. These are real people. Yep. There you go. These are real people. There you go. Let's go. I'm just a hater, man. You checked out the hyper-realistic Mario in Unreal Engine? I'm, okay. Fair enough. Mm-hmm. If that's what you believe, then there we go. I'm just a hater of these 3D models.
You left that Nord in pretty rough shape, warrior. They'll probably have to ship her back to Skyrim.
But not his. His is good.
Nice work. Here's your take.
So I guess I'm not a hater of his 3D model. I'm not a hater of several other people's 3D models, but I guess I'm just a hater of his 3D model and his 3D model and her 3D model, but not hers.
Stop talking already.
Because hers is okay. Almost like I have some kind of standards. They aren't great standards, but they're standards. Trollololol. You hate my character's model? Yeah. Low key, so do probably I, but we're not going to worry about that too much. Yeah. Breton, you see. This is a Breton. Yep. You saved the Emperor the other day, everyone just stands around, and you can't even move. Yes. Okay.
Look at you. You keep coming back for more. All right, warrior. You ready for a match?
Yes, let's go.
Ah, spellcasters. That's what this next one is. A high elf sorceress or something. Just get in close and stab her a few times. That'll teach you.
I see, I see. Just getting close, stab her a few times. It's fine. Yeah. Here we go.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Man.
Welcome to the arena. These warriors want nothing more than to please you. And if they fill their opponents with suffering and pain at the same time, all the
Dretch, the adoring fan, is unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Oh wow, lightning bolt. Okay, yeah. She doesn't have a shield. Man. Yeah. I've seen the adoring fan on the trailer. I wouldn't wish that adoring fan on anybody. Yeah. But yeah. Good Atronach. We're just gonna keep casting until we... Yes! Expert level conjuration. I needed this. I needed this. Let's go. We're gonna go do it. We're gonna go do it. Victory. This is what I came here for.
Another high elf has been taught the meaning of humility thanks to the blue team's #1 warrior. You really earned your keep this time.
I like the combat. The combat is I'm just playing on default difficulty, but the combat is traditionally hand waggling. What that means is you wave your fairy wand in front of the enemy, and then damage happens. Yes. Yeah, Dretch, I've got a couple other things to do first. I'm grabbing alchemy tools. I'm grabbing these lotus seeds. Yes. You said people aren't criticizing the gameplay. I mean, there are some people criticizing the combat. They've mentioned the fact that the combat apparently works off an animation cadence instead of a set timer. And so it throws off their sense of combat. I did not feel that personally, but I am I'm kind of dumb. So, you know, I just hit the button until damage happens. Yeah, instead of like a set interval that you can attack at, there's an animation cadence that like is based on the animations. Yep. You don't think this was ever supposed to be like KCD combat? I don't think so either. I'm just parroting what other people said. I don't feel it. Not myself. You said give you a funny game and I'm happy. Me too. for the most part. I only criticize the things I like, typically. So, I'm criticizing the game because I like it. It's that simple. We're gonna have angry people about that, no doubt. I need to go over to Coral. We need to go Coral. Yes. KCD combat is bad, and you say that says someone who likes KCD? You'd be surprised how many people want a chivalry or more Dao Elder Scrolls.
How do you do?
Yeah, I'm sick. I had for the most part a bacterial infection in my lungs, coupled with a cold, the common cold, and so the two hit me at the same time. It was not great. Okay. Paintbrushes have gravity now, apparently. Yep. The best depiction of Cyrodiil's in Morrowind. What do you mean, Beyond...
Evening.
Not Beyond Skyrim, the Project Cyrodiil one? Project Tamriel, sorry. That was pretty funny. Okay. The World of Kingdom Come Deliverance is awesome. I agree. No disagreement there. I'm just being very silly. I think that everything looks... I mentioned it before, but like it's kind of difficult to explain when someone doesn't really see it the same way you do. But what do you call it? Basically, original Oblivion had stupid faces. And new Oblivion has those stupid faces amplified because of the enhanced realism, or not realism, but the enhanced graphical fidelity. It's much, much harder to ignore them as being, you know, almost the cartoonish depictions that they used to be. Now they are sharply defined, and that is difficult. You know, again, the jank is amplified. Yes. You said, have you ever used what you call a great face mod for this? I would say that I don't think a great face mod for this game exists. I think that different face mods exist and people have preferences for them. I would say that, yeah, more extreme, in your face, harder to ignore. When you gaze into the abyss gazes back into you. Have they managed to implement the big, bouncy, extra jiggly physics mods yet? Not yet. I will install them. I'll probably have to tone them down afterward, but yeah. Let's see, I gotta go upstairs. I'm just happy that the game crashes less. That's my bit of happiness with this, I think. I really, really, really want them to include,
I hope I can help.
Yeah, you can. Flame Atronach body. Oh, jeez. No.
Farewell.
God damn it. Get up. Get up. I need to steal that bed. Good. I have stolen his bed.
A pleasure to speak with you. Be seeing you.
They went with face gen again for the models. Interesting. Yeah. Not all faces are generated equal, and some of them feel like they're from a completely different art style, so I'm impressed that they managed to do as much with them. It's only 2 a.m. He woke me up to force me to go back to bed. You don't want Dark Souls Oblivion? I don't think anyone wants Dark Souls Oblivion. I mean, some people do, but they're crazy. Super Mega Bounce with fugly characters. Oh no. Oh no. Just like real life. Thankfully, Tamriel is not real life. Thankfully. Bye! No.
Well met.
Well met, sir.
You too.
Oh god, it blocked access to the bed.
Hi there.
Hi there.
It's my pleasure.
What do you do? Train me in...
What can I interest you in?
I wish for... Bound sword. Dominate creature. Frost Atronach. Daedroth. Probably Frost Atronach. Clan Fear. Let's summon Daedroth as a 30-second one. Summon Dremora as a 20-second one. I need something with a higher duration. How many cats? We got 2 cats. We have a fat cat who is a special sort of individual who demands my attention. His name is Oliver. Then we have an orange cat who is blind now, who manages to get around just fine in order to bother me. His name is Mr. Sir. Mr. Sir used to belong to the neighbors at the previous place I lived, but has since been handed to me. He wasn't blind. He had a progressive neurological condition that blinded him. But you know, he still manages to navigate himself despite being blind. It's very interesting. Bound shield. Let me see. I'm looking at the differences. Baited Wraith. Spy to Daedra. Thinking... We'll grab the Frost Atronach and call it a day. Yep.
Come back and see me again.
Okay, cool.
Be seeing you.
So let's go ahead and check our magic. I want to bind my bound sword there. And then I want to bind the Frost Atronach. Okay, so we do this.
Hello.
How are you today?
Great.
It's good to know we've got such a strong fight.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I haul you away.
This is like a YouTube video of Oblivion. Holy crap.
Then pay with your blood. Watch out! Am I supposed to be impressed? You should have paid the fine. You should have paid the fine.
Show me what you've got.
How are you?
Oh, jeez. Yeah. That was special.
It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence here in town.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Sure, she says.
Hail. The Oaken Crozier is a nice place, but that talisman seems rather stuck up to me.
It's a nice place, and you're right about Telasma.
Bye.
You too.
Okay. Too many other people. Yep. This is very, very silly. I like it. Yeah, I like it a lot. The particle effects are insane. It's true. They are pretty good. How do I get out of here? Not that way, that's for sure.
Hey.
Drop's dead. How are you?
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
Don't be shy. I'm listening. Prefer third person? I prefer first person for melee, but I prefer third person for existing in the world. Combat time means first person. Running around chatting with people means third person. Okay. Let's try again. Did I summon a Frost Atronach? Yeah, I did. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Battlehorn Castle! We gotta go sleep. We gotta go take a nap. Oh, it's pretty funny. Yep. You think it's a mistake that Oblivion is reaching for reality instead of fantasy? I agree. Oh god, what am I doing? That was very strange. I agree. Completely. I think fantastical is good. I just think that the character models are still just kind of off, like very, very off. Okay. I like first person for combat. You got level 20% chameleon ring at level 3 or 4, just randomly found in a dungeon. Makes sense.
How are you?
Look at these guys.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked. The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better. Let's continue on. I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple. Don't be long.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple. One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I have to figure out what we're doing here. I need to take a nap, actually. Yeah, I need to take a nap. Hour-long nap. Here we go. Today, suddenly you realize life you've been living, the punishment your body's taken. There are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you've reached them. You wonder what it's like to grow old. You wondered what it's like to grow old, now you know. Oh, jeez. Level 15 is growing old? Seriously? Alright. First things first. Intelligence. We're so close now. We're almost done. Luck. And endurance. We're doing it. Joffrey is one bad hair day away from being Pac-Man. Oh no.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. the Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
I think that if they decided to do a Fallout remaster,
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Road.
It would probably be much closer, like say Fallout 3. It would probably be a lot closer to Fallout 3 than this, because this uses non-human races, and well, I just feel like they could be a lot closer to classic Fallout with the claymation heads or whatever the hell they used. Okay. You're just waiting for one of the NPCs to unhinge their jaw like a skinwalker and try to eat you. I saw the Argonians, man, and they look just like that. You ever play as a ghoul? No. Would consider it. Fallout 76 has a turn into a ghoul feature. I'd like to get to that eventually. I've been just so distracted with everything else. Yep. I don't imagine there'll ever be a Fallout 1 remaster in that sense. If they did, it would be nothing like this, which is why we're just, you know. They do have that claymation sort of Fallout 1 talking head look. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm a busy man. One more match is all you need to advance again.
Let's do
Up
it.
to gladiator rank. Most combatants never make it that far.
See, his
But you're
face
the
is good.
exception, aren't you?
His mouth is a bit big, but his his mouth opening like is a bit big, but otherwise this is a good face.
Your next opponent is the most savage, blood-crazed orc I've ever seen. And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. This will not be fun. She'll come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes. Don't let that happen.
That the eyes don't emote, but the mouth does. That's a good catch. I was feeling something was off, but you're right. Okay. So, until your head explodes. Yep. Warhammer the size of a child.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Oh no, Owen aged down.
This is an important match, for the winner will advance
I'm trying to
the
crouch.
esteemed
Oh god.
rank of gladiator. So with a
Hold on. I need to figure this out. Rank a gladiator, blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Oh, what the hell, let's do it.
further ado, let the battle begin.
I've been playing for 8 hours straight. I have bad news for you, sir. You say 8 hours straight, but, here's the thing, okay? See, that time is an illusion, you see. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Look at this. 7 hours ago, I played for 10 hours and 57 minutes. See that? Time is an illusion. All right, let's get going. Time is an illusion. There we go. Whoa. Damn, sucks to be you.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You
earned it. Yes. Let's keep going. What do I need to do? I need to summon the Atronach. Yeah. Can't summon the Atronach yet. You have to wait. There we go. There we go. Cool. I did it. Basin of Renewal.
You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of gladiator. Enjoy the gold.
Someone, wait. You said someone will make an AI that sits there 24/7 and people will donate to it. Are you talking about Neuro? It was Neuro, wasn't it? Pretty sure that was the yeah, Vidal, the turtle made the yeah. Let me see. Hold on. I think it was. Let me see. If I just click on one of these random shits here, hold on. Let me just see. Yeah. It's basically, yeah, it's an AI VTuber thing. There you go. Hold on. Yeah, YouTube does not want to respond. It's funny. YouTube's like, don't go there. Don't go there. Yeah, YouTube has decided that I'm not allowed to show any clips because it just looks like that instead. There you go.
I'm honestly expecting you guys to vote no, but either way, I'd like to hear your reasoning.
And that's an AI run VTuber, yeah.
Be careful, you might be the 10th person to say scatter, and then I might have to ban you.
Yep. There you go.
Gladiator. It's not very often I get to call somebody that.
Okay, we're going.
You're doing the blue team proud, kid. Now go kill somebody before I get all weepy.
Yo, weepy. Let's do it.
Get a move on.
Yeah, we're doing it. Gladiator.
Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it. You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all. They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh. They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom. The choice should be pretty clear. Get going and watch yourself.
Oh, they massively sped up skill progression. You aren't joking about that. Seriously, it is huge. Okay. Moving along. We're gonna give this one last attempt, then we're gonna go do other stuff.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. It looks like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Argonian prisoners. This should be interesting.
3 Argonian prisoners. They win their freedom by killing me. What's gonna happen? Oh, geez. One of them has just fists. Oh, damn. I'm gonna die. I'm surprised. Okay, never mind. Turns out they are bad. They are very bad at their jobs. Yep. I have an idea. Called heal self. What are you gonna do about it? You say victory will be yours, but what if you get slashed up? Damn right.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant.
ardent from the blue team. Victor
That almost
from the
killed me.
blue team. Leave the arena now and rest.
You've earned it. Okay. You said magic shouldn't be allowed in the arena? Perhaps not, but, you know. Here we are. Again. Let me see. I'm gonna summon this Atronach, and then I'm gonna grab the basin and go. Conjuration up to 79. This is getting quite silly. I'm gonna have Conjuration at 100 soon. I'll have to move on to the other magic schools.
The yellow team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh? Well done.
That's right. Good enough.
Listen, Sunshine, I ain't in the mood.
Okay, goodbye then.
So it's Gladiator now. Oh, I do long for the day when you can prove your true worth to me in the arena. Until that day comes, you are nothing.
You are nothing. This is completely vanilla first playthrough. I will, after I finish this playthrough, I will drop off of the game for a while. I will go and play, what do you call it? One second. Let me go grab these. I will go and play the other Oblivion run I have, the Shivering Isles one, the one I've been playing for months now. I'm gonna finish that one up. I'm gonna finish Shivering Isles, maybe do Knights of the Nine, but definitely finish Shivering Isles. And when I get all done with that, then, and only then, I need to put my battle raiment away. Give me a sec. Will I consider doing a new remastered playthrough, but it's probably going to be kicked down the line like 6 months, a year, something like that. Like, I got other games to play in the meantime, so. All right, put that away. Yes. So, me actually playing mods on this is going to be a while. Like, it's going to be like a year or two before I play mods on the remastered version, probably. Yep. Do another playthrough when all the mods are ready. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm here to relieve you. Another day, another septum.
Another day, another septum. Okay, I think we're good to go. I played Dragon's Dogma 1 back before it came to PC. I will never own a PlayStation, most likely, outside of the... hold on. Here. Holy crap. There it is. Outside of the PlayStation 2, which I have right here, I'll probably never own a PlayStation, so it's a case of, you know, someday. You'd be surprised. I would say, like, I'll never own a PlayStation. Well, Xbox is, I don't know. I've never owned an Xbox. Sorry. I don't play console for the most part, with the exception of a Nintendo Switch for party games. When you have friends come over, and those they are not gamers, right? You want to have a social experience. Mario Kart, Mario Party, Mario Golf, Nintendo Sports. These are great games for people who are not gamers. Games for not gamers, I know. That's what my Switch is for. Okay. Kingsfield. I have I've never played Kingsfield 4, believe it or not. I played the original Kingsfield, and I didn't like it very much. I played Kingsfield 2, which I like quite a bit. Okay. But yes, I have a cold. It's great. What else am I doing? Where am I going? Spells. Spells and incantations. Here we go. There's a mod for For Kingsfield 4 on the emulator lets you play it on with keyboard and mouse, right?
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy.
Look and buy.
Nothing could be easier.
Metroid Prime trilogy for the Wii has a keyboard and mouse mod. Yep.
Let's do business.
Let's do business. Let's get down to business. I don't want that.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Touch of Rage. Guys of the Eventide. Introduce spell. Not using bound helmet. That can go away.
Farewell.
I need to talk to you.
What can I do for you?
Oh, God. Okay. I'd like to purchase a spell.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Dominate creature. Curious soul trap. Telekinesis. Weakness to magicka. Eyes of midnight. Fortify intelligence. Yeah, I don't need any of this right now.
Take care.
It's a lot of business, I know. It's yes, how'd this get past QA? This is an external studio. That's all I gotta say. That Steam Deck is better than Nintendo? Of course it is. The Steam Deck is a fucking PC. Of course it's better than Nintendo Switch. The reason I have a Nintendo Switch is for party games. The Nintendo Switch, you can play most Switch games on the Steam Deck. The problem is, yeah. You love the interface for the remaster? I wish that there were more tabs. For example, look at alchemy. Why is my, why do I not have multiple categories? You know? Yes, I know you can play Switch games on the Steam Deck. I know about that. It's still not an ideal plug-and-play machine for normal people. You have to be a big fucking nerd to emulate. Like me. I'm a big fucking nerd. All right. Let's go. Now, onwards and sideways. Yep. Hold on. We're done here. We've finished the arena for now. We need to go to Crowhaven. Yeah, we need to do the Grey Princess quest before we advance the thing any further. My own didn't have proper inventory sorting. Drives me crazy. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Still suffering from the sickness. Okay. Quests. And then Battlehorn Castle. Let's see. Origin of the Grey Prince. That's the knife in the dark. What? Okay. Where do you get the energy? I'm a crazy person. Also, caffeine helps me focus. Let's get going. Origin of the Grey Prince. Click it. Inspect it. Open it in map. Right over there. Crowhaven. All right. Or Whisper Stables. Yeah, let's go. You ever played Fear and Hunger? No, I haven't. I've heard good / terrible things about it. And I thought, hey, this sounds interesting. I am too busy with other things. Okay. I always notice the character like T-poses and then suddenly falls down again, you know? That reminds me of Dot Hack, the infection, mutation, outbreak, and quarantine. When Kite uses gate hacking. And he just kind of falls into the area. Well, the mountain lions are dead for good, I guess. This is fine. Radio. We're going this way to Crowhaven. But I want to play again. I want to play more Stardew Valley soon. And Minecraft. The music is too good for this game, yes. The music is spectacular. The composer mentioned that he had gotten in a car crash and kind of faced his own mortality. And that influenced his composition. It's a contemplative kind of looking at his own mortality. Whoop. Boar. That boar has a lot of health. Had a lot of health. Past tense, I got a crit. No sleeping forever? What are you talking about? I got like another hour in me at most before I go to sleep. Game is pretty good, and I'm having fun. I think it's mostly because I've got a nice reactive chat here. As opposed to, you know, not... I'm definitely more encouraged to play longer. I'm having fun. Well, here we go. Shame will never make Elder Scrolls music again. Yes, but... I mean... It just comes down to... What is Elder Scrolls music? Whoa, boy. What's this? Elvin Bow. I would like to hear more from him, but... I think there's been a whole... Oh, Walker. Hello. Meow Oblivion. Walker, I did an 11-hour stream. And now I'm up to 7.5 hours here. I'm actually getting ready to go to sleep. But, you know, we're doing well. Thank you for the 86 months, by the way. Holy crap. Okay. I need to block. Need to block. Holy crap. I've been working on YouTube while drawing. Yeah, this remaster is definitely something. I find it thoroughly enjoyable. Okay. Let's get going. Crowhaven. Land of the Skeletons. Hey, wait a second. I want to try something different. I'm going to see how this works on him. This is pretty good. The bound sword is not great, but hey, it did its job. Heal self. Yeah, I'll need magicka potions if I wanted to go like full magic for a while. But I'm liking what I've been doing so far. Go check the top. Skeleton. Okay. Just like two-handers. Yeah, I get it. Try this. That's much better use of magic, I think. That thing heals itself. It only lasts 30 seconds, but it heals itself. That is nuts. Aurora Borealis. At this time of year. At this time of day. Okay. I gotta go. I gotta go. Yeah. And no, he just vanishes when the time runs out. But yeah, if you hit him with a fire spell, he's weak to it. I've entered Crowhaven. Somewhere inside, I will unlock the truth that Agronok Gromalog is searching for. I should be cautious. They're pain to fight in expert mode. They heal 75% if they go down below 25. Oh. Yeah, it's irritating. I'm going to go ahead and make a solid save here before I go any further, just in case I accidentally save over a good save. But end up in a bad spot. Here we go. Yeah, the Sea of Ghosts is definitely something. I have curiosity, pure curiosity. If I were to do this, specifically, and I were to let go of the keyboard, right? Just do this. I'm curious what would happen. Hold on. I'm curious about it. If it's gonna trigger. Will it trigger? Sneak up. See? Bam. Done. Modded Stardew? Yes. Yes, I have modded Stardew. Hold on. So we go over here to my current streams. You see there's the videos tab, but then there's the lives tab. Click on lives tab. Go down. And you see skip the Minecraft with the cat boy there. Instead, we go down. How far did I do Stardew like a month ago? I think I did it like a month ago. I know it's here. There it is. There it is. Stardew Valley. And as you can see, let me try to zoom in on. No. Holy fuck. Jeez. It's almost there. There it is. You can see the farm boy right there. Top quality content there. Does anyone have trouble changing graphic settings in the game? Yes. Like 50% of the time when I change graphic settings, the game freezes and I have to restart it, and then it works fine afterward. But changing graphic settings leads to freezes in this. True. Okay, let's get going. Gonna fight the woof. Gonna try to hit the woof with a firebolt. That didn't do a whole lot of damage. That wasn't worth the mana cost. I'm gonna try this again. The graphic settings start reset. Yeah, I get that. Have I slept? No, I'm about an hour from sleeping, roughly. More or less. Killed the rat with one powerful strike. Okay. Yep. Tried to limit FPS. It's acting like it's still unlimited. Yep. Yep. What's your build? All right, so introducing Oblivion remastered. Race Breton. Look at that Breton face right there. Now, birth sign The Apprentice, degenerate. The Apprentice degenerate. There you go. That is to say, blade, block, heavy armor, alteration, conjuration, destruction, restoration. So no illusion, but the tanky magic person. There you go. The Apprentice degenerate. Let's go. Average Breton. Ain't that the truth? A lot of junior influence. Yes. straight from the adamantium tower, I assume. That did it. There will be woofs. Nothing here. Mm-hmm. I wish that this were Morrowind, where I could have a custom... Oh no. I'm gonna say where I could have custom lore attached to my class. You could do that in Oblivion, but in Morrowind, by the way. You can add extra flavor text yourself. This way? No? Checking the map. It helps to have a map. And to hit up. There we go. Is there a button to go directly to the local map? Because I want to go directly to the local map. There's nothing here for me. Holy crap. I'm getting tired now. Okay, let's go. Right, this way. Doge. That's how it works. This is the way. That's to the old burial hall, so go this way first. Ooh, linens, of course. Elven greaves. I don't need those, but I'll take them. I can sell them. Press the menu button. The menu defaults to system. The environments are spectacular. The characters are less so. This is it. This is the real him. The duality of Bethesda. Yeah. The characters are spectacularly cursed. That's what I'm saying. That there's a bit of a charm to the remaster. So yeah, that you don't know how something could be so good and so bad at the same time. I love it. Like, I am having so much fun. And there's always a surprise, like that lady who, you know, turned around in the magic shop. I didn't see that coming. Like, I should have seen that coming, but I didn't. Because, you know, like 30% of the NPCs are good looking, or at least decent looking, right? They are acceptable, passable. And then you expect it, then she turns around and it's like, oh my god. I'm gonna go kill
Who's there?
Yeah, we're gonna go kill him. This is Lord Leviticus. Food? Food. He said food. Hold on.
I have not eaten in decades. You will be my feast.
Holy crap, he has dialogue? He has voice dialogue. I have not eaten in decades. Spectacular. Okay, he said on the map, press the upper part of the zoom bar every time. And this dot. That was cool. That was really cool. He's dead. I've killed him. But yeah, that was Lord Leviticus. Hmm. Okay. No. Cloth. Folded cloth. What a shame. I did it. Necklaces. What's next? Hmm. Interesting. I don't see anything yet over here. Bottle of wine, don't care. Silver pitcher, silver goblet. Still looking. Cloth pants. I need Lord Leviticus's journal from the table. My beauty. Yeah, food, blood. ... Who writes ... in their journal? Mm-hmm. I've discovered it. Proves that Agronach was the son of a vampire. Son of a vamp. This is fine. Mm. Okay. Right, journal ... Yes. I see. Well, this was pretty cool. I'm glad we managed to do this. Wait, can I do this? Hold on, let's try. Zoom. I never have a use for it. At all. Not even once. I have never needed this. Okay. Ready for the adoring fan? That won't be happening today. I'm sorry. I'm already very sleepy. I don't even know where the hell I am anymore. Is it this way? Straight ahead? It's not this way. I don't know what we're doing. I'm confused. Texting and writing in the journal isn't all that different? Okay. Yep. Takes you off the ground, you levitate. Hold on a second. This is a... burial halls. Let's do it. Yeah. Let's go hunt something. There's vampies in here. Vampy Stampy. No backflipping. Nope. Can I have your outfitness? I like your outfit, please. Thanks. Oh, you got armor. Never mind. She had armor. Steel cure. Oh, glass dagger. Hell yeah. Now that's something we can use. All right. That was worth it. That was worth coming down here. Yes. Glass daggy. Vampire hunting, yes. Do, 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 do. Vampire rogue. I have contracted the vampire disease. Victory is mine. Mithril gear. Oh no. Ghost? Glass has no effect! Go, Atronach, kill it. I believe in you, Atronach. Good. Am I horribly drained permanently? Fuck! Okay, the stat drains are gonna wear off. This is fine. The success of the will? Nice. That nice man in a suit, the Fraser Crane of Dreamers. Well, thank you. I am actually getting ready to sleep. As soon as I get out of this dungeon, I am going to crash because I've been streaming for 11 hours and then almost 8 hours. So, I need a bit of a rest. But I'm glad I hopped down here into the dungeon because we got a glass dagger. Am I going to become a vampire? No, no. I'm immediately going to a chapel. No question about it. When is glass too low level? It's not that glass is too low level. It's that glass is a normal material. I sound tired? Well, I'm mostly just, you know, still recovering from that lung infection, so I need to rest my voice for a little while. So, I'm happy with what's happened so far. But, yeah, we're gonna get our vampirism cured. I got the vampire disease. I got like 3 days before I turn. I'm gonna go to a temple and get myself cured. But not Anvil, because Anvil's temple is closed right now until you start Knights of the Nine. Unfortunate. What we have to do is instead, we are going to we are going to travel to, I guess, just Coral. Coral's the best way for me to get there. Yeah. I'm just going to go to the chapel and I'm going to pray at the altar to have my disease cured. If this were my modded playthrough, that I would have to get a priest to cure me. But then it occurs to me, I am stronger than all of this. I have the power. I have the power to cure disease myself. Let us do it. Let's have a look. Bam! Our disease is cured. You got the touch. You got the power. Anyway, that was pretty cool. I'm glad we did it. This is spectacular. All right. Thank you all for watching. This has been a great day. But I'm going to go ahead and take off for about, I don't know, 12 hours? Something like that. I'll be back after dinner tonight. Like, it's 6 a.m. now. I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to go hang out with the wife. I'm going to have dinner. And after dinner, I will play more of this. So tomorrow, in the evening, many hours from now, like 12 to 14. Something like that. See y'all later.